Our way, subscribe and like the coffee tea, coffee tea, the right way. Do it now, don't stick. Kaikumba!
One and only coffee tea. I may say yo, share up the live. It's your girl KB. I may represent for the one and only coffee tea. I may say yo, share up the live, like up the live, tell a friend for tell a friend, and don't forget to subscribe. If me get $1 for the times, them say me wanna make it. Me know I get a use with a well rich. And me say tick tock pan it, boom, make it clap pan it, bounce like a ball wine, like man no spine pan it. Give me a shot of Hennessy, fees the pain. Coffee tea, big up in all the time.
And one thing me want you for understand. Doctor make soul full of crab. Your pussy full of dump town fish pan. Doctor make soul full of crab. Big pussy mule. Look like you well want dead.
This alley I go bleed. What you mean? For real? Big long AR on my G. Anybody this alley I go bleed. What you mean? For real? When me fire, head off it pop.
The rifle me take it and bust out your blood clot head. Pass me the flashlight. Let me circle the swamp in a night. Kill every crocodile extinction time. I'm in a fire corn lazy. Big bumbo hole, me no fire can't while. Sick a run before you get binds. Real SB knife stabbing at your side. Coffee tea, make sure you chop him up fine. Pies of the water melt them insides. Dr. Deep and wide. NPT, nasty people time. Gunshot in your big dirty hole where they want John Wick gone hide. I one thing me want you for understand. Doctor make soul full of crab. One side. I one thing me want you for understand. Doctor make soul full of crab.
Hello. Blessed morning. Is it morning? Good afternoon. I hope everybody woke up on the right side of the bed, the honest side of the bed. I wish everybody a productive Friday. The day is here, the day is here. The day is here, the day is here. The people them big album forward out. I hope everybody got a chance to listen to the album. First of all, I have to wait for Pepper Seed for forward, you know. People, anytime when you see Pepper Seed, I just want to salute her. She forward some information to me this morning, but I have to give her full credit for. Yeah, the great Kimberly. I not lie on the people. I want different human being that when you don't take her for granted. Coffee is not going to take that woman for granted. Anyhow, anyway, first thing I want to highlight to Uno is, Uno remember this interview because I don't know about everybody else in the world, but me, I take my God very serious. I know that a lot of people in this earth that we live in, on earth, who claim they're human beings, them believe in all kind of stuff. Right? Want to listen to this Vybz Kartel right here, sir.
God. Vybz Kartel is a spiritual person. I'm not a religious person. In God.
Listening up, people.
Believe in God. Vybz Kartel is...
He's asking, do you believe in God? Want to listen keenly, you know? I need you to listen keenly. All right.
Believe in God. Vybz Kartel is a spiritual person. I'm not a religious person. So when you say believe in God, if you mean Jesus, I'm not a religious person like that.
God in the context of Christendom, of Christianity.
No, I don't believe in Christianity. I don't believe in Buddhism. I don't believe...
I want to make sure you're listening to this person, you know. No, man. Nobody can talk so bold about God. And more fire, big up yourself. People, I don't even get to finish play the clip. And excuses start to forward in respectfully. Them a find excuse already. And see more fire comment here. The man changed coffee. More fire. Don't make me go find the song where the man play and say, me nah no change a summer grow. You remember that song? That song them should have play when him say him no go below. Ask the tourist board about my scheme. Some more fire, just like you are gonna tell me, say the man change. Eh? I am telling you that him also stamping of the universe. Him nah no change. I saw him grow. First of all, more fire now is finding another excuse for coffee and saying before prison. Well, more fire. Don't make me go find the clipping. What the I think his name is Gaza Uncle. He's a part of the team. Or that him claim. And that's a vlogger for Vybz Kartel. He's also probably a friend of Vybz Kartel. I know him no ram for tell people say I'm gonna take up him phone and call Kartel. Or he also, that's Gaza Uncle also has somebody on his team named Phil Reggae Dancehall, who will always tell the people them when they're on public platforms, Gaza Uncle, make a call them, make a see what go on. So meaning, that's the same Gaza Uncle what tell you that his Vybz Kartel call him and ask him if he must bill the one Kevin Youth. Notice me, I use everybody's name. This is a very serious life. I take my God very serious. Remember we say God on time from long time. No, not going to tell me that. That was Vybz Kartel voice I heard on the clipping that the real Gaza Uncle played while he was incarcerated a little before him forward out. And he also said in that clipping, right, that the fake people, the fake Gaza fans, him wouldn't mind putting a G-Wagon and drive off of a cliff. So I don't know what kind of change you're talking about or when him change. The overs. So, and the same Gaza Uncle is always quick to tell you people that you think it's because Vybz Kartel said God on time, him change, my DJ don't change. So I'm just letting you know that my overs where you say, but I don't believe it. Blessed morning, Nishika. Blessed morning. People, make sure you like up the live. I am praying to my God that I'll find some time today, right? I was over here the other day. I never expect him black. I can say back. Expect him back so fast. Right? But hopefully he'll forward over here and shed some light on the questions that Pepper Seed and I Am Coffee Tea have for the world. This is very serious, people. You need to like up the live, share the live to a friend, a family member, or even an associate. I am telling you, this information right here that I'm going to present to you people this morning is very serious. You hear that? All right. First of all, I don't know if we have a second device where we can do our own research while we're going through these things. So we don't take for what me I say or what me I show up on the screen, because we're living in 2026. You hear that? All right. First thing we want to ask you is, when you look at the credits for every song that's on the Vybz Kartel album, God and Time, who is the executive producers or producer, if I shall ask? And which one stick out like a sore thumb? Which one I move like the ugly duckling? And TJ is not a producer on. I bet none of you couldn't type the song where uno know or think TJ is not a producer of. Some more fire types TJ. What song you think is on the album? More fire that you don't think TJ produced. Is a question for more fire. Anybody else that have an answer and can type it as well. That are the first question may I ask you, more fire. What song on the Vybz Kartel album you think TJ don't have him name in the credits as a producer? We have whole heap of question today, you know. Whole heap of question. Nobody can type yet. You know what I'm telling you? Eh? Let me put Exhibit A. When you say what is on the screen? That are Exhibit A. What song on you think these people produce on the album? What song on you think? And there's no TJ there. Matter of fact, I have a next question. So it's a question within a question. May I ask you, more fire? Who is Vybz Kartel H? That's not the question of the day. I have questions of the day. First question of the day is who is Vybz Kartel H? Because when we check all of the credits for all the songs, right? You either have Vybz Kartel Music or Vybz Kartel, and only one of them have the Vybz Kartel, like the name what we know him as Vybz Kartel, is on the Shensia song. If I'm not, if I even remember right now, I can check still. But I think of the Shensia song, Panic, are the only one in the blood clot what have Vybz Kartel name. The rest of the song them a Vybz Kartel Music, something like that. There is a song on the album that TJ don't produce. It don't matter what I rate the album, you know. I don't get there yet. You don't even want to know what me rate the album. This is a serious question may I ask you. Know. And you can't give me no answer. Who is Vybz Kartel H? What the H stand for? That's the executive producer, you know. But guess what happened to you now? You know want to see the trick? Watch this. Look on the screen. Good. Exhibit B. Look keenly. Look keenly. Look keenly. Look keenly. Any of these names are familiar to you, especially the writers. This is the leading single off of the man album called God and Time. And the single is called God and Time. And you people praise Vybz Kartel, say, him write everything. And he's not listed as a writer. Vybz Kartel is not listed as a co-writer or a writer on God and Time. Who knew that? Well, thanks to Pepper Seed, it was brought to my attention. And we've been investigating for the last 3 hours. And I followed up with some whole heap of question for the world. And I am praying that Al can forward, right? And give us some insight, because him have whole heap of industry knowledge. Okay, and share with we. People, see the great Pepper Seed, she has arrived.
Me can't wait for Al to come because enough things more ask Al. Because listen, not only that, these are the only song where I'm not listed as the writer. All of the other one them him listed as it. How that? So when I try to tell me say, man, I can't tell the right God on time.
So now, hold on. Let me forward black to the interview when we did a play and More Fire try to find an excuse and said the man and one bag of sitting.
Islam, because to me, religion is division. It's just one more thing to divide people. Religious wars are the most violent wars in history, and it can be proven with even the Vybz Kartel is a
Believe in God.
Vybz Kartel is a
More Fire said the man write all of his songs.
No.
You're
So
blind.
you're blind? You know, you tell us if I look on the credits for Apple Music,
Right
they put all the credits there. You can see who wrote the songs.
Yeah,
all of the other one them. All of the other one them are him right. All of them. All of them him right theme part them. If you go check the credits for all of them, you're gonna see theme name as the lyrics. And like the feature one them for them name for them part the lyrics. So them get them credit for that. And then the composers are there, the producers, the executive producers, engineer, everybody's listed on all of the songs except one. Him and the writer, yeah, and PJ and the Panitas producer. In the every other one do, but not God on Time. And then guess what? The writer them for God on Time, we not even reach right this. So yeah, coffee, me not even know how to tell them right this. Because I know them are gonna think we're mad. Can the writer them not even real?
You don't have to explain this to me today. You know?
Somebody
from Vybz Kartel team need to forward out and clear up these questions that Pepper Seed and I am
Make More Fire. Make More Fire go look. More Fire. Go and go take out the writer them name. Go look for the writer them name and put them in. One of the writer named Cecilio Jr. Cecilio. Them have the same first name and last name. That's one of the writer them. And when you go search for them, you get one drum set. Coffee them I think we insane, you know.
No, them can't think insane. Because literally this morning, when we look at the credits, Vybz Kartel H was executive producer. And while speaking on the phone, not even 10 minutes later, when you look, Vybz Kartel H gone. That's a question I would like to know.
Them remove it while we're on the phone.
H.
If me never
performer on the song.
If me never see the first one, if me never did the first one and see same dead and then see same gone, me wouldn't be able to even know none of this. Because, you can't make this up. I might think we're mad.
If these are not questions that everybody think need to be answered, Rastafari, I'm glad I never said nothing and it's not in the title. But for you to forward out, and are you implying AI rights for him?
Oh, Jesus, Coffee Coffee, whip them, Jaja, me say whip them. Whip them, Jaja, me say whip them. Come like more fire did up on the phone with we.
I
More
really
fire did up.
appreciate your
Coffee,
honesty, but you
coffee,
don't appreciate the laughing emoji after it. Are you
coffee,
trolling, or is that
coffee.
a serious question you're asking?
More fire was on the phone with us this morning. How the hell more fire for write that? If you never did on the phone. More fire. The people that will write the song, them who write God on time, they're not real people. Go and look for yourself. Go look for them name and go search for them. You're going to get one drum set for one of them. Cecilia is a drum set we get when we go search for it. You're going to get an actual drum set. Yeah. And then the other name worse. No. I will try to name them coffee we can't find nothing at all as the writer. What him name? Patric?
Patric without a K.
Yeah. Patric Cloud.
Type it in on the phone and see what you see then, no?
The man named Patric Cloud Dian. That's the songwriter upon God and Time. Patric Cloud Dian. And when you search for Patric Cloud Dian not even Google no know what me I talk about. Google I try put on the K. Me I say Google don't put on the K. I want Patrick without a K. Because that's me I match exactly what me see on the credits. So me no want you put on no K. When you don't put on the K, Google not dead, nobody, nothing. Go and go look for yourself and don't know we see what we are talking about. Yeah, I tell you, say the song is so strange. Me don't know why I go on coffee. Eh? None of the people, them is either them not exist or something. Them not real and they have some strange name. Cecilio, Junior Cecilio. What is that? You can't have the same first and last name. Or if you have the same first and last name.
Just like when you look at and you say, one album for two different prices, you know. How coffee? And I did not alter the screenshots. I did not alter them. Why do you see Vybz Kartel H as executive producer? See it? Wanna see it? And then now I have a screenshot and Vybz Kartel H is not on it no more.
Bonvex, last Jamaican.
Last already, man. I'm last already. That's forward and do it. Please answer that question. Please.
Go people them the real
research. So you don't think somebody is hilarious? No, you can't say so even if someone wrote for him when you already type, my last year no more fire. You can't
yeah, but hold on, more fire. The problem is, I don't even think it's nobody right for him because they don't exist.
Look up the people in name.
Cecilia is a drum set, and Patric Cloud Dian, there is nothing. No, Cecilia, I wish one coffee. The backup vocalist is Cecilia, right? Yeah. The backup vocalist is Cecilia, that is a drum set. And then now the two writer them is Patric, Dian, and who again? Romeu Rodrigues. When you put in Romeu Rodrigues, you get about 1 million of them. We never know who them.
That's Cecilia, Junior Cecilia. See what forward up there? Drum sets.
We don't understand. But me know
somebody crashing out or somebody is bad mind or somebody is this and somebody is that. Explain that to me. That's what them have on it.
Cecilia is not a real person because Cecilia couldn't have the same first and last name. How if you name Cecilia Junior Cecilia? You can't. Well, nobody in our world have the same first and last name. We don't know what one. Cecilia is not a real person. So we don't know, oh, you're the backup vocalist and you're not real.
This don't even need to be studied.
So what you try to tell me, say the drum set and the backup vocalist? You know mad me, no?
Hello? Anybody here?
Banvex, the backup vocalist is a drum set. Go and go search for it for yourself so you can see what we are talking about. Go look for Cecilio Junior Cecilio and see what you get. See if you find out anything about this big time backup vocalist here. We don't have no face or no, we can't find nobody for this thing. Right?
See it
And
right
then,
there as background vocalist, you know.
yeah, the background vocalist not
Name
real.
right there, so you know, put on the screen, you know.
It's not a real person, may I tell you.
How can this person, when I type it in my search engine, forward up as this? These are serious questions, may
Where
I ask
are they?
you?
Where is Al? Because we need one music somebody, you know. We need somebody. We're in this music thing if we make understand about them credits here.
This is not trolling.
And the only song we have them kind of something here go on. Coffee. The rest of one them have real people that the real names and so. That
Why
one,
is
yeah?
it the only song and it's the leading single off of the album?
Yeah, and this is the only one where TJ is not an executive producer upon. That song, yeah. Him name not Dede. And Cartel did Dede with the H, but then him take it off this morning. So me not understand. Me don't know what going with God and time, but something not going.
He was there, see it there. I know he isn't. Please explain this to me. Please. It's a serious question, may I ask you?
Them songwriter there. You know what? All I want to who there right now. Look on the screen right now. Zoom in and take them two songwriter name they want to see. Romeu Rodrigues and Patric Dian. Take them two songwriter name there and go look up for them and come back and tell what we want to find about them. Go on. Come here, what kind of songwriter they are? We don't know how it go. One of them not exist and the other one about 1 million of him.
Please. Don't take our word for it. Go look it up on yourself. See the name them there.
And no, look up for the backup vocalist too. Look up for Cecilio Junior Cecilio. Look up them and see what you find. That are the backup vocalists when not exist. The backup vocalist is a drum set.
And we can't make it up neither. No, we couldn't make up something like that. We couldn't wake up this morning and feel like we're going forward on a public platform and make up that.
Yeah, but Coffee can't make up because the information them depend it for everybody go look on Apple Music and see the credits them. Them can go see it for themselves. And go check out the people them and see say not go so appear. We don't know what go write us about. Them are people are not real, them not exist. I tell you. I know come here write every other song you listed, but not that one here, you know write this. This is the only one you know write. Eh? Where you going with?
Your leading single.
No wonder it did sound alright, you know. Yeah. It did sound alright, but then me should have did know say not him write it for true because what the singer say no make no sense. Cause when he must say, me say God and time, long time, you never either say God and time, long time. So you never either say it. You actually either say no to God them time there. And then when you said them never want me great long time, nobody never know why you're great long time. You never want yourself for great. And you go mix up in a corruption youth and end up in a jail for 13 years. So anybody will never want you great, I must yourself you attack you the phone attack out all of the things them. I know we did it on the phone. Are you a chat be things on phone when you know for attack? So yeah, I said them never want you great. Who is the them when never want you great? Yourself you attack? Who? Eh?
You cannot classify what this live right here as bad mind. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, but Black Panther before them say bad man, why them not go look for the name them for themselves and go see what we are talking about? We say people them not exist, them not real. They're not real people. Wanna go and go look for them. Them not real. Wanna go find be a drum set and type of thing. And some of them are gonna come back with no search result, like Patric. Patric, Cloud, Dian doesn't exist on Earth. Yeah, we don't understand Black Panther. Them not feel listen to what we are going with. The name them there for them go and go dig it out and go see what are going. Look for all of the name them, because even when you get down to the bottom in the cafe, when you go down to the producer of it, of God and Time, the producer is Mysak Meluma. Mysak Meluma are two different somebody that when me go look for Mysak Meluma, me nah get it as one person. It tell me say Mysak is one urban Venezuelan singer, and then no Meluma is like a man who work with songwriters and producers. So when they put the Mysak Meluma in a one, like a one name, and a one name are two different somebody. And them two people, them don't know what them have to do with God and Time so that them end up produce this thing. This Venezuelan singer yonder, I don't know what go on coffee. I be things are going with God and Time. It make no sense. Awesome.
That's some serious question may I ask you, you think a joke thing, you know?
Well, want to say all. You need somebody in the music who can help me to understand the credits them. Yeah. You need a music brain. This bigger than with coffee. Yeah, I wonder if anybody in the chat can dig up on the name them.
I would advise everyone in the chat to go and do.
Yes, because I want you with them and say want you with them and come tell you something because we actually want to know. We like me curious bad because it a puzzle me and me can't take it, me don't like it. Me like the facts and me confused and me can't come up with nothing. Like me not understand what I want. Who are these people? Hmm? Mm-mm.
I am almost lost for words. Because we really sit down for damn near 3 hours. And I try to figure out who are all these people. And I like just one person. So I could have said, yo, it's a typo. In forget to put the K. They don't make no sense to me.
Taffy, when we search for the people, then we realize say majority of who did it for songwriting and all type of something. It's like them on a real people or something.
So say our next excuse here. The person who builds the beat is a songwriter. So Cartel don't have nothing to do with writing the song? It's a cover song him do then.
So why him not listed as the writer for the lyrics? Because on all of the other song them have him as the lyrics, you know. Them put him name on all of the other song them. If you look on them, you see Vybz Kartel and then you see the lyrics underneath him name. So them a make you know say him write the lyrics, but not that one yeah. Not God and Time. God and Time, him don't listed. Him don't listed as lyrics, him don't listed as writer, nothing. Him just listed as the performer of the song. And originally, him did it as the executive producer of the song this morning, when we just look on it, and then about an hour after, him name come off. Them take it off. We see when it come off, because we see when it did there, and then we see when it was not there. So we know say it come off. But me not understand. Me not understand nothing where I go on with God and time. Cause when me say my last, oh, fuck. If me have to put my money upon it, me da think of some type of AI. After me. Cause the people them not exist, them not real. Them
Why
not real.
on these two songs I'm gonna try forward up the rest of them? For sure, it says a real question we're asking. This is not trolling. This is not even a joke thing. We'd really like to be educated and know what go on. Please.
Yeah, yes, I need Japan my lyrics, but that not depend God and time anti-script. You know, hear what we are saying to you. We need you to go. Listen, like we broke it down for you slow. Listen what we want you to do. Anti-script, pay attention. I need you to go on Apple Music. I need you to go on the album God and Time. And then I need you to click on the song God and Time. And then you're going to look on the credits.
No, Apple
When
Music and the three little dot them.
Yeah. Click the three little dot and you get the credits. When you go up on the credits, you're gonna see him not get no credit for the writing. There's nothing about lyrics, theme name. There's nothing about writing with theme name. The two writer that is listed, one of them not exists, and the other one, when you put in for them name, you get about 10,000 them. So me not even know who is this Romeu. Romeu, we don't know how. Too much of them. And all of them look like some Spanish kind of people. And them look like, even the name, from here, the name, you know, say, Romeu, Rodrigues, you know, say Spanish. But me don't know how you come in as the writer, yes, sir. I mean, I know how Cartel not listed as the writer.
And how a background vocal, the person who sing background vocals, is a drum set.
Yeah. Go and go look for them. Go and go anti-script. Go look for the name them. Go on the credits and take the name them and then go search up the name them and see where you get. See if you not see where we are say. You go find the drum set. You now go find nothing if you know Cecilio Junior. Cecilio is not a real person. Facts. Not a real person.
Leave off the machine. Facts.
Them not real. Them could have never real coffee. They all them have the same first and last name. You ever hear anybody with the same first and last name? Them not real.
And why would it be the song where he must sing about God? Eh? Him not have no type of blood clot writer's credit. Excuse my French.
Yeah. But me swear say him write it. Master. No, sir, you can't. Me don't understand this thing, you know. Me don't know what I'm going to write this coffee. Me don't understand no. Because him get credit for all of the other song them. Every other song, when you no click on them, you go see lyrics, Vybz Kartel. All of the other song them, every one. Except that one, yeah. Explain it. Anti-script. Because you write a lot of things I mean I understand. We know that, but listen to what me I say to you, know. Listen again, because you not get it. You see, for all of the other song them, he's listed there as lyrics. All of them. You see Vybz Kartel Music, underneath him name, lyrics. Then you see the composers there with their names. Because most of the song them have like 2 to 3 composers upon it. And you see them name. You see, on God and Time, him not listed as lyrics, him not listed as songwriter, yeah? Him just listed as performer for God and Time. Go look on it. Go and go look at you see what we are talking about. You see, same not dead as that. Him only did as performer upon that one day.
Give me that pepper seed. Look at the screen, people. That I think I one of the last track them on the album. See Vybz Kartel Music as performer. See our next song here. Big Business. Vybz Kartel Music as the performer. Who the hell is Vybz Kartel?
Okay, but while on the coffee them one day, scroll down and show same the writer too. You see them other one there? if you scroll down after performer, you know, you're gonna see him down there listed as lyrics, you know.
Yeah, Adisha Palmer right here, sir.
You see the lyrics?
Yeah.
Okay, that depend all of this other song them except God and Time. It's the only one where him not listed as lyrics and him not listed as songwriter. None of them name, none of them words there. Any one of them you want to use.
So Bon Vex said, well, he didn't say he wrote all the songs, did he? No, maybe not him. But the first thing, More Fire right is the man write all of his lyrics. All of his songs. See
Yeah,
there?
me not have a problem if him have a writer. No. The problem with me have is you're right and the writers on this track. These people are not real people. That's the problem me have.
Yeah,
Patric
when we look
is
at the writer, we want to see the history and what other songs the writer ever write or something.
the writer no exist, Coffee. Patric no real. Patric Cloud Dian is not real because when you search for him, Google I tell you say them not even know where you are. So them I try add and decay to the Patric. And you have to say, no, don't add decay. And then when you look, you not find no. You not find no up on Patrick. Neither Romeu or whatever his name. Romeu come up with some whole heap of Spanish looking people. Right? And then the backup vocalist Cecilia come up as a drum set. So what them not exist and the real people them, I don't know what I'm going with. A pair makeup name and kind of sitting and going on God and Time. None of them something and none of them people are not real. Yeah, one day for sitting news for make this a song here. One of them sitting away around the place. So you know when I talk about Coffee?
Yeah.
Throw you tell them what you want it to talk about and it just make the song. I don't know it go because them are people are not real. Are not real people them. And some of them are drum.
How you going to give people credit on a song? And when you're trying to look up so these people are like I really have questions. These are real questions. I'm not trolling nobody today. I really want to know.
Me want to know too.
Cecilia, Junior Cecilia.
Yeah, me want to know who is this thing. Me want to know.
Who is that?
Them not real.
Because it's background, vocals, credit them get, see it there. So who going to cash that check?
Oh, so Anti-Script said them use AI for most of the backing vocals. Well, Pandis are just one backing vocals and that's Cecilia. So Cecilia, you're saying Cecilia is an AI. And are them responsible for the backing vocal? Okay, so who collect that the money there for Cecilia? Because Cecilia not real. I want AI. So who get paid for Cecilia?
The company will invent that program. They
Okay, so let's say you use one program for you know that the program the Cecilia who Junior Cecilia and them get the credit. We not understand. We not understand.
Them not mad me this morning, you know.
We're Anti-Script person because we not understand what I'm going with you. Them use AI for most of the backing vocals. Okay, so I use AI for the backing vocals from God and Type. So Cecilia, the drum set, get the credit. Okay, so all the songwriting part go now. Because him not listed as the songwriter and him not listed as lyrics. Right? We have two people for the songwriting. Patric and Romeu. All them they come in at Anti-Script. Who them there? Who is these people where I get the songwriter right there? So? And why him not get no credit at all for the songwriting? Why Vybz Kartel gets no credit at all for the songwriting of God and Time? Explain that. That is the question. Because a film album, Coffee me need credit for me depend everything I forget songwriter credit for. If for my album. There's not one song where me not go get credit.
Especially if everybody in a dance hall, literally would want to tell Pepper Seed and Coffee right now that Vybz Kartel write all of his songs. So it's just it's a real question where I ask, you know.
Okay,
This
but
morning.
anti-script. If you say probably he didn't write that song, okay, if he never write it, who write it? Because the writer them, one of them not exist, and one, me no know what Remeus, a 10,000 Remeus, Spanish man, you go find when you put in a name. Because you know Spanish people, them gay, no for them pitney get same name, like them have the same name them. So if you put in Remeus Rodrigues, you're gonna find 1 million of him. Some Spanish people. And them they listed as the writer.
And
Him
then
and Patric.
a song where you're doing right. You really are going to use now and title your album off of that and use it as the leading single off of your album.
Coffee, there's no way the leading single and a first of all, me and Shucks and a Cartel write the song. Because after you write.
Well, now they're saying they could have used AI to write it.
Lord of mercy, you can't make this up.
I'm glad that you were type it.
So well on, them there's something that can happen to somebody like a Cartel? Massa? I joke now. Which Cartel on that?
Time forward out of prison or whenever.
Hey, let me tell you something. No, no, mad me no come in now. Which Cartel on that talk about? No, can't the same Cartel me talk about. Which Cartel on that talk about? Thank you, Jamie. Wake up this morning. Thank you, Jamie. Wake up this. In me attack. I use AI for write. A joke you make. A joke on I make. Can't for joke you make. Me no want that talk about. I can't. I could have get water from the moon. I'll do anything for you.
Blessed morning,
Big that soul that to cry.
Yo, brother. Bless up, everybody.
Good morning.
The best thing about this album was the anticipation. What the? Why is Vybz Kartel trying to sing?
No, Marie, this is the question. Big Papa, I'd really ask you if you can go look up the two songwriter them on God Is Time, what is his leading single off of his the album we named God and Time. And please tell me what you find. Because people really think I'm here trolling.
Is it God and Time or waste of time?
No, yeah, Big Papa, a serious question may I ask.
A serious question may I ask?
Yeah, but we actually want you to do what we are asking you to do for Chuka. We are trying to figure out why none of the people them pan the credits, them not seem like them real. They don't exist.
And it's not on all of the song, them it's just that.
Just one song. We need to go look for the people then.
Thing, my brother.
Look for them.
This morning, Vybz Kartel or Vybz Kartel H. I don't know who that is.
So the same wait. The same Vybz Kartel H where they was supposed to be the uploader of the fake first album. Him never say right one song from Vybz Kartel album.
So hold on, that's news to me. So you're saying that the person that them said it upload whatever the first
was Vybz Kartel H.
Well, Vybz Kartel H, him was an executive producer this morning from God and Time. And then
when we look,
him gone.
There again.
Him take it off.
He's only the Vybz Kartel H is the performer.
So you know, may have ADHD and whatever on one card. So the Vybz Kartel H, when they were taken down, they said the Vybz Kartel H page, which the song was on Amazon on somebody had tried scam.
What?
Man, a fool in the should not tell me now.
Oh, if you're foolish when you can't see it, you see them on the screen. These are the credits them for Apple Music, you know.
But Vybz Kartel H was the fake release. You remember they took down the album, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was under Vybz Kartel H and not Vybz Kartel. People when wants with
right now on the album that them re-upload or whatever them do, that put out at 12 or whatever o'clock last night. Vybz Kartel H was also the executive producer for God and Time. Until when we look again now, he's only the performer. And it's still Vybz Kartel H, and Vybz Kartel H is not on no other song on the album. So all of the other song them, what him do? There's no Vybz Kartel H.
And all of the other song them, TJ is an executive producer, but not that one, yeah.
Yo. Me I go look.
Please, go and go look. Make yes, yeah, go and go look and come back, please. We need some other people to look and come tell me what them think. This need more than one people. This bigger than way. This need one whole crowd. This need every kind of brain in a music. All type of brains me want to talk to. Cause me myself want to understand it in a cafe. Not no joke thing, like me actually want to understand for true. Yeah, me want to understand who are these people, what them name here is, them name here no real. You understand me? Cecilia no real. Cecilia is not real. It's a drum set. Eh? Me don't know who I go collect them check ya. Yo, me really would have liked to know. Coffee, and you me never see this for my own self with my eyeball and see say him name the Dede as as an executive producer, and then them take it off like an hour later or a few minutes later, half an hour, it gone. Eh? Why? Why it gone? Why them take it off? Me not understand. 1 minute it did it, the next minute it gone. Maybe them did a hope so nobody never see it before them take it off. Right? And that, them did a hope say, oh, we just released it, we can just take it off. Nobody not check no credits. But we done check the credits already and see say it did it before you take it off. Because that's the problem. We see it. You understand? We see it. Him say, because you pay for the AI, it's royalty free. And the script, you try to tell we say, AI right, God on time? And me say God on time, long time. You tell me say AI right that? And that you say? Them never want me great long time. And me say God on time, long time. Eh? Me not understand. Me know say no that you tell me. You not tell me say the big bad Vybz Kartel king of dancehall. Thank you, Jah, me wake up this morning. Jah beg you watch over us. Him you tell me say AI. You right God on time. But that you try to tell me. Me can't. Listen, as much as I'm in like this blood clot man here right now. Yeah? Me can't. Is that me need one different explanation other than that. I need a different explanation. Come in and know what you say. My God. And TJ depend all of the other song them as executive producer except that one, yeah. So then me say, why you not depend that one, yeah? They say not touch that one there with that long stick. I don't understand. Why aren't you the executive producer on that one? Eh? The AI one. I don't understand. Yo, we need somebody. Hey, listen, we need somebody else to talk to. God no. Anti-script, you can't come up. We want somebody we talk. We need somebody to talk to. So we can't bother you, man. I have to go come off of this thing, Coffee, we need be people who have sense by ya. We need like 6, 7 people with sense. Like we need people with full of sense right now for come on the panel here, come talk to me. We need brain people. People with brains. Eh? You don't even have to have brains in the music, just have brains overall. Sharp. Because then, we can go down in it and see what really are going right here. So. Because there's no way. Will not tell me say AI right God on time. This, although it'll look so, because the people them not real. Gosh. Anti-script say could be cartel brain buck. Yeah, but you have to find a way for don't make we know. Your brain need to know buck when it come to that.
No, but you would tell me that your brain going buck on a song where you title your album or offer, and you're telling me that you have this big relationship with your God.
I'm swear God inspired the man.
How you're going to find and tell me, say you have to use AI for write and you don't use AI for write. No other song on the album. No, man, no joke thing.
So what you trying to tell me? Say, I know inspiration from God, and you're thankful for being free from 13 years, and that inspired that song, yeah. And that you not tell me? Coffee.
Yes, ma'am.
The man they're prison for 13 years and then get freedom. When you do 35 to life in a Jamaican prison, more than likely you're not coming out coffee and you make it out. And that inspire this.
So why would you be running around here saying that God is the greatest? But are the only song on your album where you talk about God? You have to use an AI to write? No, I'm asking, and make this make sense to me, no people, please. I beg of anyone I want, please make it make sense to me. This is not a tear-down campaign. Yeah. These are questions.
Yeah, but we're trying to song them on the album make sense. We're trying to song them on the album make sense, pertaining to God and time.
God and time, when God and time, the single. This is not
because when me hear a man says, me hear a song and I because I get hear the wood in that short. I don't know about God and time.
Don't worry about that yet, Scorpion. This is a serious question. Me need somebody for answer for pepper seed and coffee tea. Scorpion, take your phone if you have to forward off and type in.
You're not talking about the time, but they are trying to understand what I give.
Go type in on your phone. Look on the screen and type in any one of them songwriters.
Right.
See what forward up in your search engine.
Copy your name, the people were smart, bad for call up here.
I tell you already, so I send for all. And I'll say, and I'll know I can't.
We need somebody sharp. We need somebody who love dig up in things. We need somebody who is smart, bad. We need somebody who love music. We need them here to come tell me who these people are when they exist.
Maybe I can't tell you.
Them drum set here and all these things. And Patric Cloud, we're not real. We need other people to go look on it coffee and dig up in it and tell me what they must say. I'll do anti-script say AI. Jesus God.
No, because here you say something like when I search out the name for the song credit, right? You type in the name. You know, see nobody come up for the song.
We get a drum set for the backup vocalist. We get a drum set, and then for the writers, one of them you get one whole heap of people with Spanish people, And then the other one, the one they don't exist none at all. The Patric Cloud. Patric Cloud, first of all, the Patric spell wrong. So now Google, I try put on the K upon it. Every time I put it, I say, I don't want the K. I find a way to go around it when I don't get the K. And then time the Google tell me, say, the results show nothing like it. I say, you don't know what I say.
So if I that I get no, then Papa see. So we can agree say is a robot then. Look at this.
Something I go on with God and Time, the song is either them use a AI do it, and so now that's why the credits them look so fucked up. And have beer drum set and all kind of foolishness in the credits. Because the credits are not real. Me not see the real people and me don't know what go on. Even the producer down at the bottom. I don't know. This a producer here. The name is not a one person. Them put two different person name together. Masak. What name? Masak Meluma. And when you think Masak Meluna, the producer, is one person, you realize it's not one person. It's two people named that. One person named Masak, which is a urban Venezuelan singer. And then one person named Meluma, which is a person who work with producers and songwriter. But then put them join the two names and say Masak Maluma as the producer for God and Time. Them, I don't know what go on. A peer corruption I go on with that the song they something right there. I don't know.
And we're eating up people. That's how I try to get the factual.
Yeah, I don't think I him write God and Time. I don't him write it. Because if I did him write it, let me tell you something. This is Cartel album. Would you put out an album, Scorpion, and you have 14 songs and you're not listed as right up on all of them so you can get some of the credit? All if I know you were one, your name I got there too. So you go let's say me and you and Coffee write the song. You go put the trio with there as songwriter, including you, because you go get some of the credit, right? The man left off himself. How you gonna left off yourself as writer? You can't. What? How you left off yourself? You left off yourself and put Patric Cloud where we can't find nowhere. Oh, I don't understand what I'm going on, man. This big army here, man. You can't manage this. I don't know nobody will put out album and left off themselves. I don't understand no. I need somebody with whole sense, you know. Explain to me how you left off yourself as a writer.
Come back.
Eh? What kind of reason you would leave off yourself as the writer, Scorpion, after you win a song?
That not sound sensible. As an educated DJ.
The man left off himself as the writer on God and Time, Scorpion. Him put himself as performer. Him don't put him no listen himself. Him and a writer or lyrics. Him not put none of that for God and Time. Why?
Maybe something can go on bigger than what we think right now, man. Behind the scene, but, maybe.
Yeah, but understand, but me not care what one you still put yourself as writer. Even if there's 10 writers, you should be one of them.
But now I'm mad enough. I swear to God, I don't want mad enough.
Nah, I left off myself. You're crazy as hell. No.
I forget a percentage.
Me depend there. If I'm 100 away, right, that blood clot, me 900. That's my album. Me not left off myself as writer. Eh? But guess what, Scorpion? For all of the other songs, them, him listed.
14 tracks. 14 tracks. Him drop. Which one of them him have a credit pan? How much I sang them?
Him have credit for all of them, but at the kind of credit pan God and Time, him not have writer's credit. But for every other song, him have writer's credit, him have lyrics. So all of the other song them, him get writer's credit, but not God and Time. God and Time are two people listed as songwriter, yeah? And there's nobody listed as lyrics. So him not get the credit when him get on the rest of song them. All of the other song them him get the writer's credit. Except that one day.
Yes, God.
You can go see it for yourself and the story we make up. A real
Something
something. Something alright, master. But we can't figure it out. It big on me.
So Gaza, so come tell me then, no? Since that's nonsense. You come tell me. But not a common sense. You come tell me.
Come to
You
explain
come
it, 'cause
tell
we
me.
want to understand.
Yeah, you come tell me. Come
Like
explain.
for
Because they
real,
have chance to
for
figure it
real,
out.
we want to understand.
Me don't see now. You come tell me, Brad. Gaza. You're free. See calling button there. Calling. Press the
We
press the
want to
link.
hear about it. Because guess what? This actually confusing body now. And when something confuse me, something to write in the story become very, very sharp. Very sharp. If something dead if you find, just try not to make find it and make figure it out. May I tell you. Me stay a long time from a little. You know, understand? That we probably should have been an investigator or something. Listen, we need you up here to come help we understand.
Pepper Seed, one of your favorite cartoon was Inspector Gadget.
Me used to like watch it.
Inspector Pepper Seed.
Yeah, but the people that tell we say common sense, so they must say we don't have common sense. So you can't come help with understanding. We would just want to know why would you leave yourself off for writer's credit for your own song, God and Time? That is the question. The man now get no writer's credit on this him own a song. Him own a big
You click
song.
the link it.
Single. The song when I say one of the biggest song them.
Yeah, him not get no writer's credit.
Yo,
No
my phone
lyrics
move
credit.
like
Nothing.
iPhone, so I lock every minute.
Me not-
iPhone, I lock.
I would have to
Low lock there.
Gaza government come help we understand why I'm no want no credit for the writing and God and Time. And then explain to we who I get the credit, who them is. Cause we can't find them now, them not real. They're not real.
Him can't say that. Him can't say that because man no want the credit for that. Who does that? A sheep thought that then.
And another thing to TJ, him are the executive producer upon every single song except that one day. Yeah? No, too much things are going with that one song though. We don't have to stop it. We don't have to stop this thing. Eh? How come TJ them upon every single other one except that one, yeah? So I want to just take my phone credit for that one, yeah. So you don't want a writer's credit, TJ don't want a producer credit, I want one. And you did want the producer credit this morning, but then you take it off.
No, you think of that? Me hear the man and say, I can't tell you right, my father song. Listen me ask.
Yeah, but guess what? No matter what them want to say, we're working with what the credits say. I'm gonna check every song. The one with Movado, two person listed for lyrics. Movado and Cartel, both of them listed for lyrics.
Okay.
So it we are working. We are working with the credits say.
All
if you write it, well, guess what? You see, if you write it, Cartel, you have to make sure so the credits reflect that. That means that you one supposed to do the for lyrics. If you put me Movado there for lyrics, we now work with no argument. We work with the credits them what we see in front of our face. The paperwork. The paperwork I say at the two owner. Yeah, and that we work with, the paperwork.
Yeah, dog.
We now work with no word amount now gonna be paperwork for we with that one, yeah. Not with them, yeah.
You have to be in the credits for you get any kind of royalties. So you tell me say Cartel no want all of him no want that money there off of the leading single.
No.
Yeah, look at him Gaza and them people. You feel like him now take that I would match it. They match it themselves. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but you have to be listed on the credits. You have to be listed.
You think a party shop thing this?
You have to be listed on it.
You think
that's why I'm listed for all the other one them. So what you mean?
Don't worry, man. Come here, hype. May I take off everyone. May I take every song credits put up on the screen to the friend.
My father song overthrow Cartel voice on the rhythm, brother. May I tell you?
Worry about that. I just tell me them and now move from here till somebody tell me what I go on.
Yeah, we can't move.
You have to go call Jay, I know.
We can't move. Somebody have to go able to understand it.
Serious. I'm not moving from right here, so
We can't move because of the only song with them confusion, yeah. So if we go move. We need to understand what going on with God and time. Cause you me swear say inspiration you get from prison. And the love for God help you come out. Make you write this. Sure.
And this is where you name your album off of this single.
No.
The album named God and Time and this song named God and Time.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
no sense to me.
But you never get inspiration to write it. And you can't come tell me say you write it because you don't list yourself as writer up on the credits. And we are work with the credits, and that we are work with. We don't work with no word amount, no.
And this morning you had your name as executive producer of the song.
Yeah.
And 5 minutes later,
You take it off. Yeah, you take it off. I don't understand.
So make that make sense to me, please. I am not a madman. I am not a madman. Wanna call DJ academics, wanna call whoever wanna for call. I need to know what's going on.
No one know what to. I don't understand. Cause to me, out of all I sang them, it are the best song. So you tell me say the best song pan it, you don't want no credit for the writing? What you mean? Me don't understand you. You have to want it cause inspiration you get make you write it. So what you mean? But then again, we have said that maybe him, I don't like so we ask him if I him write it. You understand what I say?
It's not about if him write it, even well, why we can't find the writers?
No, but me I say maybe him as the guy did I say AI. So but nobody never ask him. So we can't really say him a liar.
I never say him is a liar.
You understand what I say? Nobody never asked him if him right God and time. We just assumed.
And a question may I ask?
But we just assumed he wrote it.
Not
that's our problem.
Not only we more fire type it today too. I think the general fan in dancehall would assume the man write all of his songs.
Yeah, but I don't think so.
And me, personally, if you're running around screaming God is the greatest, and a God give you all of these things that you're dangling in front of people, I would assume that if any other song them you write, it would have been this one.
Me I tell you. Me I tell you. Happy? There's no way another one you're out of all of them other one you're supposed to write.
So nobody is calling him no liar. Nobody can't call nobody no liar. But one thing you're not going to try make me think I'm mad. Or may I try make up something on the DJ? This one named Soft Girl Era Pepper Seed. On the screen. We are go one by one through the whole album. Want to see?
Okay.
Performer Vybz Kartel. Composer TJ. Zach Fasty. Ralph Vivid. Adija Palmer for the lyrics. See the production down there, sir? Kartel and TJ get credit feed. Andre Day Ennis. Mixer engineer. See who master it there? Chris man.
All right. We'll see that one now.
All
yeah,
right.
man, go through the whole of them. That is what. That is.
Someday. Some days. See it there? Almost the same people then. Red Boom is the composer. We're different. Why God and Time don't look nothing like that? Why God and Time so confusing?
Go through the whole of them. Make them sister the rest, how the rest of them look.
That soft girl era,
Yeah.
that's some days.
So for someday, him and TJ are executive producer, and him did the lyrics. All right, go through.
TJ and him a producer again on the Genie one.
And him did it for lyrics, and him did it for performer. Okay, same thing. All right. Oh, by the way, them spell the Genie wrong.
Yeah, but I'm going to make you tell them. Because you bring it up. But you know, them are going to say, well, we Jamaican.
Yeah, but it's weird. But I saw him did spell him Genie song where him did Genie wine for the Genie back. Pull up, need the ankle. Him spell it the right way, panda. So,
maybe because him have a song was spelled that way there again, no, him spell that one a different. I'm not too sure. I just that.
I think them make a mistake. Because there's no way I spell Genie.
Spice, same thing. Him named it for the lyrics, performer, and executive producer. TJ there again as executive producer. TJ named all in a arm as composer.
Oh, people, the composer, them deal with the melody and the chords. Just in case I never know, but got you.
Hold on, said one this. We'll move off this off of the screen. Stay for the night with Wizkid. Him and Wizkid as performer. Wizkid get lyrics. Him get lyrics. All TJ get the composer again. Along with the Zach Youth. And one next person named Ralph Kartel You as executive producer. Alongside TJ. And them next two G there again. You see it? So the next African the Afro beats man. Farouk Scorpion. Oh, see here. See it now. Kartel as executive producer, TJ, the Chris man again, and the mixing engineer a George. Look on the lyrics. There his name go again for the lyrics. You see TJ get a composer again. Kartel, Vybz Kartel Music that as performer. We are go through every single song. Can you think a chat man forward this morning for come chat or troll or bad mind or tear down nobody? How would they know? I don't think I say no. Let me see.
They have Faruka, so next one after that.
Now hold on, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna write this somebody.
20,000 first week sales. Hot 100 album.
Try again with Skillibeng. Him and Skillibeng get it for performer. Skillibeng get him lyrics. Kartel get him lyrics. They said people get there again as composer. When you see engineer and production, you see some familiar names. We see Chimney forward now as the engineer. And David. Right? TJ and Kartel executive producer. Hype Life with Movada. Iman Movada as performer, composer, and lyrics. A Kartel. So that's why I'm not trying to say Kartel right now.
Oh shit, hold on. This serious then for true. It look like I'm write it.
Yeah.
Yeah, him write it because you notice how all of the other one them list them lyrics under them name. So that's how you know.
But I'm right. Them want run with, and this them want run with. And don't see the rest, and don't see the God and
so
time.
why could I write him God and time then?
Thank you.
When I say him can't write nothing, the real godly song them can really not mean when I write say. They might mean that. Can't make this up.
Him and TJ, executive producer, the Chris man again, Andre. Dancehall thing, Vybz Kartel the performer, see TJ named there, the Zach Youth, the Ralph Youth, Adija Palmer lyrics, see it there? Kartel, TJ again, executive producer. That Chris man there, Ricardo Red Boom now. Big business. I'm gonna get them next to there again so they can see the whole of the blood clot something then. That a majority, I just have two more for sure. And then you see the difference. I'm gonna leave up this goddamn time. I'm gonna draw off back the next two, you know. The big business and the last one. What up on the album. For sure, no. Why? This is a very serious question.
Yeah. Something alright with God on time. It looked different from all of the other rest them. No TJ and him as producer, as executive producer. No him as lyrics. Yeah. As a matter of fact, him Adija Palmer, when put for the lyrics for the rest of them, him no use the Adija Palmer, none at all on that one, yeah. So him no put the Adija Palmer lyrics on that one, yeah. That means that him can't take no credit for him. Yo, Coffee, me believe it now. Right, you know? You know, Coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, God on time. Yeah. Cause you know put the Adija Palmer lyrics on that one, yeah, but you put it on every single other track. Why? Why you not put Adija Palmer lyrics on that one, yeah? Only one reason. Only one reason it could have be.
And the last two, you know, watch over me. I'm big business, you know. Are the same thing like the one them where I show you. You know? But me I go put it up just to show them. Send a chat, me a chat. So all I make me send this forward at the computer.
You know what I realize now too? You notice all of the other one them when him name Adija Palmer today, you notice the word lyrics underneath him name?
Mm-hmm.
That one you not have the lyrics, none at all. Even if I don't feel name, but it not have the lyrics either.
Mm-hmm.
It have songwriter.
Mm-hmm.
The other one them don't have the word songwriter. You know, say the other one them only have the lyrics. It not say songwriter upon none of them. This is a whole completely different thing I go on here, so we got on time.
But I say you stay a long time. I just say God on time, long time.
No. And let him write it. That's terrible.
Trick people, you. See, watch over me here. Just like the other one, them. Him as performer, see him and TJ there. Him and TJ.
Taffy, so we talk about now with the Adija Palmer lyrics.
Yeah, it's the lyrics, yeah.
It not have pan God and time, it not have no lyrics, nothing. Just two songwriter, no lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I don't feel him name, but there's no lyrics in it at all. She just same thing again, yeah, so.
And this is the last one, big business. When you
See
see all of the track them put on the screen.
Is the Adija Palmer lyrics again? So why you not have the Adija Palmer lyrics pan God and time?
If we put money upon it, one of them AI program that them use.
Fuck. Me actually think of that now too. Me agree. Me think so. We have too much things now for go with. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
We have the him and TJ is not there as executive producer. We have the fact that him was there as executive producer this morning, but him remove him name, the Vybz Kartel H came off. Yeah, we have that. We have the fact that there's no lyrics on that one, yeah, but it depends on all of the other song them. But the one you have two songwriters, and on the songwriters, them no exist. Them no real. One no exist and 1 million no one, 1 million of him. Right? The producer upon that one, yeah, if you notice, the producer upon this are the only one who have the producer, yeah, Masek Maluma, and Masek Maluma is not one person. Masek is one person and Maluma is one person. Me don't even know what is HTN songs engineer. I don't know how. Cause when me I search it, me don't even know what me I get. Me don't know what I want. Yeah? And this are the only song we stay so. And I like so we have two more we stay so. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just you one stay so.
Be fine. Over Spotify. When I type in Vybz Kartel H.
So who that?
I don't know how I go on.
Well, this morning, Vybz Kartel H was the executive producer upon God and Time, but he's no longer that anymore. I don't know what happened, but them take him out. This is song, you know, this is something why we got on Time.
I know him take it. No, he's not there. So he's there. I know he's not there.
Mm-hmm. And the performer upon the one, yeah. So what the performer upon all of the other one, them not survive Kartel H.
No. This
So who is this Vybz Kartel H? Who is this?
Monde film Bila AI.
That me I wonder. And him name Vybz Kartel H.
Yeah.
Because this are the only one we have that. The rest of them have Vybz Kartel music and it have Adidja Palmer for lyrics.
I tell you, if me for put money upon this, me I go with me I definitely I go with says a AI.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. How art thou?
Oh God,
I'm good.
Thank God they are there. Jesus God, we need somebody with one brain.
God and Time, Kartel is the lyricist for that song.
Where we can find that?
On Spotify. All the credits are there.
No, send me Drea. You need to
Yeah,
send
you have to send me Apple Music.
Spotify, type in Vybz Kartel, pull it up on the screen.
I have Apple Music, man, I have Spotify.
Oh.
Apple Music.
Well, he's the lyricist for that song. And what is the lyricist? The artist who writes the words or lyrics for his songs.
No, well, can you please take a screenshot and send it over to the DM so we can post it on the screen?
Hold on.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm going back in. Hold on.
And you forward with the credits part, just like how I present it to the people. I just make screenshot of every song when they on the album while I go and put it up on the screen.
Hold on, let me go on my thing and screenshot.
I don't know how Apple Music and Spotify are gonna have different credits.
Spotify always have all the credits on the songs for the artist.
Please, thank you.
Vybz Kartel.
Me can't wait for see the credits on it because I want to see if Cecilia did it.
Yeah, me too.
Vybz Kartel, God and Time. Hold on. No, the play. Wait. I don't want to fuck up Coffee Live. Credits. Yeah, okay, show all. All right. Hold on. Okay, let me screenshot and send your Coffee.
Yeah. On my next phone. Me need this.
Coffee, you're gonna get two, right? Because it's all the credits is long, so I'll put.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, okay. Me curious because I want to see if Cecilia they get nothing.
Okay. Alright. There's another one. Okay, I did the both of them.
Rotted clot. See, Joey send me something over one part. You see where him name did I talk about Pepper Seed? Big Papa?
Oh, yeah.
Did a Vybz Kartel H name they did there. Upon the sitting, the pre-order something where them attack, you know. Let me take it off and put it on the screen for you. But this is an Apple Music where people
Yeah.
are.
Coffee, I check, I send you.
All right. Respect Joey if you're there, Alice. You hear that? Big up yourself. Oh, yes, I'm the next one. Yes,
Performer, Vybz Kartel H. So maybe I him same one. I him I use our next name that.
Him probably be the next name, yes. I don't know. But him not there as songwriter. And why would I take off him name off as
executive producer? But
yes.
maybe my executive producer upon the one where me could see what Dre won't say.
Oh no.
Because then if Apple Music I say one thing and Spotify I say one thing, we're gonna find out what I want right this too. Okay, everybody need to say the same thing. You can't have one side that say different credits from different things.
Jaya, give me a next example of one next song. Any song you want to pick off of the album.
What did you say, Coffee?
Give me a next example like that off of the album.
Off of the album? Okay, hold on. Let me go back on Spotify. New album, don't fucking playing, okay. I don't want him to strike Coffee down. Which other song? Let me check the other song.
Because you know the Vada song for Apple Music as a cartel write it. Him alone there as writer.
No. What the?
So let me save Spotify, I'll give you something else.
Okay, credits. So both of them main artists, okay. Both of them on Spotify as the lyricists. So Vada wrote his part, Cartel wrote his part.
That man, something really wrong, you know, then.
Okay, let me go in the Spice Zone. No, then there's Cartel.
Spice and Skilly Bang and them get them credits, them man. At the Vada own alone, we can put it up on the screen and show you.
Okay. You want me to screenshot that one, the Vada one for you?
Yeah, man, of course. If you have to get credit for writing the song, of course, we need it.
Okay, hold on.
All right, sit one first one from Dre. Kartel and TJ did as executive producer, Pepper Seed.
Okay, let me send back them to them.
And then Minister Vybz Kartel H.
Okay, I send you coffee.
No, man, something in a something now, man. Something in a something. Something in a something. Something in a something. Something in a something.
Maybe they must go sue Apple Music.
That don't make sense. Pepper Seed, if we did think we lost this morning,
I know it.
lost. Yeah? I say I know me lost. If me did ever think say me lost this morning, when Pepper Seed tell me what she tell me, I know me lost.
Where you Vybz Kartel in fair share when forget. No interest. Fair share.
Let me summon the forward this morning. I tell them some I have question for ask, man. And who is these people, man?
So JR run without the statement, yeah. Facts. So guys of people in care and ball and say, oh yeah, tear down Carter. I want to tell you to stop tear down artists over there too. Oh no, John Cocker and all that stuff. Oh, Carter, right. My part of the song, no stop it, brethren. Stop it, man. Because they're on Spotify. Just go on Spotify and see evidence there. Yeah.
Dian, who think Movado?
Eh?
Who say something about Movado?
Over Brandisha channel, man. But you know, the people in the comments. But can't tell that about the song. Our next man say, oh, better left that alone, you know.
All right, say hi live here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Show my body. I'm zoom in there.
But what? So where cartel name for the way you call it the why it only say David Brooks?
No, both of them their coffee. Check it good. Both of them. Cartel not gonna give away his writing credit. You mad?
Indeed, we're on Apple Music.
Cartel depend this one. And Vado.
He's right there. Vado Cartel.
Yeah, but Dre, you know,
Pepper Seed drop off?
She's so forward.
Okay.
Forward the Pepper Seed.
The two artists there, Vybz Kartel first, then Movado second.
Yeah.
But the two of them reliable, Spotify and Apple Music. So what? So what we're gonna know which one of them I work with? And why they not reflect the same thing? Why the two of them not say the same thing?
David Brooks, lyrics.
And then what you know the Pepper Seed? All of them name they will sip on Apple.
Mm-hmm.
We not see none of them something they on the Spotify one.
Mm-hmm.
Not one of them name there.
Yeah. You don't understand it.
Not one of them name there. And look on the Apple one.
Oh my God.
Also.
Father God, bless you.
What the Apple say?
Look for Apple. These are the Apple one.
Vybz Kartel performer. Rodrigues acoustic guitar. Cecilio. I don't know. Songwriter. What?
Patric Cloud. And it no can't even depend it neither, you know. I just see so. But yeah, not. I will go on this one.
You sure this is the right God on time for Cartel?
Dre, me and a madman. So me have the Apple and me take it off on my phone.
Yeah, but remember, say all of the song them you check too.
Yeah.
And none of the other one them don't look like that.
Vybz
Donna,
Kartel H.
come,
Because I saw that
ladies.
when I saw that Vybz Kartel H when I was typing in Vybz Kartel on Spotify. I saw that Vybz Kartel H too, but let me go back on Spotify and double check for Una.
Type in Vybz Kartel H over Spotify and this you goodly I go say, cause this pop up for me today.
I honestly coffee no sense. Who no sense? You know, go and learn. When I learn from a madman, me a madman, you know, so learn. Yeah, me I learn too, you know. Yeah. I only have to make me start love Spotify now and then we have to come up with the fact. Carter getting fair share. So we are looking out for 20,000. Good for dancehall.
I can't 20,000 if it look like a two different something I go on.
Boy, me I try put look like on it, boy. I try put look like
go on that. Something in a something. And nobody not
I
accusing Cartel of nothing, people. But telling you from morning and listen to live from it start. A question.
No, Papi, let me tell you what it happened. You see, when yesterday when we were trying to see whether the album dropped, but when I went on Spotify, that Vybz Kartel 8 was there as a playlist, like it's a playlist somebody created. That's why. Because now it's not even there on Spotify. I'm not seeing it here now.
So it's still over. Drea.
Hold on.
You found music right now, you know. And type in Vybz Kartel, you know. And bring up the Goddess time, you know. I just me just did go a while ago, you know. I'm go up on God and time again, credits. And I still Vybz Kartel H. Perform and all of that when we take a screenshot of right now. And the crazy thing was this morning, first thing in the morning when Pepper Seed check it. Where that there? I have to go find it back here now. It had Vybz Kartel H as executive producer of God and Time, the song.
Yes.
We will look back at it again. Him name gone off for the executive producer and his only as performer.
That's what I'm telling you. I saw that thing early on Spotify about after 11 last night. The Vybz Kartel H thing. Same thing you show, but it was a playlist that somebody created. It's not here anymore. I'm on Spotify now. It's not here anymore. It's the Vybz Kartel original page that's coming up now.
Man, we said June 5th, 2026, Apple Music, 14 songs, 38 minutes, to 2026, TJ Records, Vybz Kartel Music. This is official.
I don't know what's going on Apple. It's not on Spotify anymore. Because right now Spotify really, really strict, so I guess that's why the person had to change all this stuff there.
No,
Yeah,
so
but all of the other one them have the regular things them Drea. For Apple Music, the rest of the credits them for the other song them good.
Them is have the correct something them other than you are sure with the Mavada one, you know. So I'm saying
yeah, on all the other songs too, everybody credits, everything is there on Spotify.
Only for that one. I like this. No. Watch, see, Stay for the Night with Wizkid. This is Apple Music. This have everything. I just the God and Time song alone.
On the flag. I don't know what's going on with that one, Coffee.
Oh, it is.
I saw them stay a long time. They never want me. Like, I drop that song when you see album go and fuck up. You understand? They never want him great long time. You understand?
Yeah, it's just Cartel main artist page coming up on Spotify.
No,
These are
and
all the names them when we sip on the rest of the other song them, the Chris Man, the Jordan, David, TJ. Man,
You
I say
can't use.
Cartel as producer still. Executive producer upon the God and time, you know.
Yeah, he's there, but
No, I'm gonna
I don't
see.
know what's going on the other one.
No, on the one where you sent him not there as executive producer. A
And
TJ.
got, are you sure?
Also, will me confused.
This are the one with him and Movado. Him there as producer with TJ. But the God and time where you sent a TJ are the executive producer.
Vybz Kartel Music and TJ Records is executive producer on God and Time. You want me to send?
Yeah, send me because the screen record. You see it up on the screen? I read it
By
off.
who I sent you, you know. I had to cut it in half, so check the other one and see. Yeah, even for the sources, it tells you TJ Records and Vybz Kartel Music. Yeah, you see right there on the screen. Yeah, right there. TJ Records, Vybz Kartel Music.
So it's either this is just me, I think, and I try use my brain. I don't know if them have an option where them can type in things. Something I go on, Drea.
That's why I said because over Spotify, the one that I saw, because when 10 Star was live and he was telling everybody, I said 10 Star, you don't drop here because I went to check and I saw that Vybz Kartel, the other H. But now when I go back to see when the song them dropped for our time, that one was gone. It was a playlist and it completely gone off for that now. On Spotify.
We confused bad.
Boy, I'm glad said this is not an exam. I mean, I have to
So
figure.
anybody that talking to Cartel can either ask Cartel about that, but that's yeah.
Yeah, they must ask him because no make no sense for the
About
Apple
that
one.
Vybz Kartel H. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
no unscript, anti-script. Just I said 20,000, that's what you guys are people I said. So 20,000 first week. So we just tell him with that. Captain, I said 20,000. Because them a beat down Shaggy and say 800. And so they are giving them fair square share.
We need one music somebody to come explain to you why Apple Music credit
Send
look so different.
I'm meeting him in a, you know. So I don't know if we're still live by the time I'm free up. But him up live and him forward and explain this to me.
who coffee?
All what we did forward over here over there, man.
Oh. So how where the guys are people them to figure this out? They never see this thing?
Brandon never live this man, he not talk about that. Think him did that smart, he not talk about it. A review song.
Especially the ones. That's why you see no coffee. Anything, look funny on Vado thing right away, no man. Because all of them say they go over Apple Music to not Apple Music. That one there you on there to pre-save and this and that. So when you go on the artist thing, you just pre-save. You don't even go through this stuff to make sure it's the correct stuff. You don't go through the whole because yeah, the man them say they see the whole of the song them. So how they didn't see this one? Bro, me I go through everything, you know, man, before I make sure I read everything back and forth before I go and just do thing and come and chat for you know.
I was confused there. I mean, I
So
understand.
they should have seen that and at least let the artist know what going on here, artist. Look, this one said this, look, this one said that. That's what they need to do because the playlist was there last night. Because the song, our time different. So UK get it, Coffee, Uno get it, we get it last. Because Uno ahead of we, I think, now. So when I go about after 11, I saw that Vybz Kartel age. But it said playlist. So I don't looking at no bomber-clad playlist. But I was there. Now when I go back, when this song them drop to stream the Vado and Cartel, that one they gone.
All right. So
You guys are people to do their due diligence of the artists. You know, everything the artists them see all the time.
Drea, I'm gonna take a next screenshot because I have so much something. I'm gonna click on them so fine. I can't see which one. So I'm gonna take this right now.
Yeah, but
Paul, forward up the man, Paul.
come
Forward
all
up
of
on
the
the
other one them. Yeah, all of the other one them for Apple Music fill out with all the right names, them and everything, you know.
Yeah.
Except
Paul,
just
click
that
the
one time.
So me not meet
No.
Drea because of that. I don't think that upload is like a somebody else upload that other than Cartel then.
Coffee, it that for that one pepper seed talk, it can be an error too. It can be an error with that song too. So that is why they should
Well,
ping the artist and ask.
yeah, but Master, and it's the only one we have every single thing for the error.
Everything on that one error.
Put up the one where we are talking about and show the every single thing a error. Kind of like a one line a error or something. The whole thing a error.
And Pepper Seed, remember that they having a lot of issues, you know, this link, that link, I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
but that
but
has nothing to do with Apple Music when the song for drop. And them did take down the song or whatever them did do.
and this and now. If you go on it right now, and this you go see.
Right now.
Well,
And
them to let the artist know.
we know something in a something. As we said this morning when we go, the Vybz Kartel H did it as executive producer upon the song, yeah.
And it gone now?
And then it
Yeah.
You see, I tell you, it gone over Spotify too.
See it right there, sir. From the goddamn time. Vybz Kartel H, executive producer. Me not lie, you know.
Where the people them that talk to Cartel directly every day? Jerome, come. Go to
No,
artist and talk. Huh?
You have to call up Batyface and Brando. Then talk to Vybz Kartel every day.
Well, Coffee said I call Uncle name over his channel, so me now call Uncle name over Coffee channel.
Name Batyface. You have to say. You can't say, but you have to say Batyface.
She not have to say that, but if she does not want to call him name, she not have to call him. She just don't call him name, but me not gonna tell her say she have to diss him or she have to call him, refer to him as that. You over as a message, but if she do have to refer to him, she will find 1 in a million name. Yes, I
Brando, come. It look like Brando on the team. Brando, yeah, you is it Jamaica part of the team. Let uno artist know something going on.
Look, look good. Can you run forward with your mother or something? What I say?
Let me see. Hold on there. Movado, Vybz Kartel. Compositional lyrics. Adija Azim Palmer. Crispin.
No Movado.
No Movado. Guys, let uno artists know something going on over there.
There's no Movado there.
So the
every song when stream over Apple, Movado not gonna get no credit.
But hey, hold on there, hold on. Uno don't rap with me. No, come on.
Spotify on a different platform. Him gonna get credit for. So him royalty check I go look.
Coffee, shot me them screenshot, Apple screenshot there. Let me shot my artist. Yeah, I don't rampy with my artist money. Come.
The overs for message here.
Yeah.
Serious question. Pepper Seed and Coffee Tea forward with Tony today. You know, you think I'm chatting or trolling or
Yeah. Coffee, send me them coffee. Let me send my artist there right now.
Send you there.
Thank you. I don't play artist things then. I'm not chatting on internet. All right.
You can't make this up here, man. We don't know what to say.
We say we're gonna crack the code and figure out something Pepper Seed. It just get worse and worse. More just get more and more confused.
We are trying to say for Apple, him alone I get the songwriter credit and for Spotify,
yeah. And are two of the biggest streaming platform in the world.
And for Apple, him not gonna get no songwriter credit figure on time, but over Spotify, I'm gonna get.
Look on it, see it there.
Yeah, but that also means for Apple, him not gonna get no songwriter credit for God and time, but then over Spotify, I'm gonna get it.
Something in a something. See the more other one, yeah. Hype Life. Adija Palmer, David Brooks. Composition and lyrics. And then now on Apple Music, a Cartel alone. I need somebody to explain this to me, please. This is very confusing. It's not like me typing one Buckabush streaming service. I want illegal streaming or some bandul or something I go on. And them are the two go-to place for pre-order, pre-save, pre-whatever you are pre.
And for see credits.
Or where to go and stream your artists.
Coffee, send back the picture.
Well, I would suggest them head right on over to Apple right now and fix things.
This makes no sense to me. And it's not a remix. It don't say remix. You understand the message here? Or Pepper Seed? I say, I try to figure out, try to make some sense out of this.
So who will fill out the one over Apple or them other food move out of here, so?
Coffee, send back the picture for the Apple.
Just send it.
Okay.
No, my father can't left out of nowhere. And on all of the platform, then we have to see him name in there. We need to see him in the lyrics part. Confused.
But I will go back to selling physical CD. Because them platform I look like them take with one big puppy show. Them platform I look like them really take people for some big puppy show. And then I guess where I guess. I look where I look on the evidence Pepper Seed. What's
So
presented
listen to this what them say on Google. Me say them say streaming services display different credits because platforms don't independently verify song data. Instead, the credits are entirely self-reported by artists, label, and distributors via metadata.
But that's why I did ask Trey and say, I'm going to say it earlier and I can pull up the live and say, who input the information, something like that, I said. Or who put in the information them?
Them say credits are entirely self-reported by artists, labels, and distributors.
Yes, Pepper Seed. That's what I was just gonna tell you. So there, that mistake they maybe make.
No, but the problem is that the whole entire
Drea,
lineup is a mistake. I don't like them left out one name or other.
There's no way you're going to get everything. That's like you take one exam, Drea, and a bare foolishness you write for every answer.
Well, true.
A mistake what Drea talk about would have to be like one line or two line.
Or even say Patric and them left off the key. Or
Yeah.
some little error, Drea.
Look on the error, Drea. The error is the whole entire thing.
Yeah, no.
And you can't say, yo.
So Pepper Seed, none of the other artists, them not getting the writer credit.
Eh?
All of the other song them done with everybody, I get them credit properly.
Yeah, no, and then no, because Apple one
except for the Movado one. But Shensi I wanna get the credit. The Skinny Bang I get, Wizkid I get, Faruko. All of them have lyrics as them I get them writers credit.
Okay.
But not Movado. Why Movado? Why I would have Movado when I get the I mean that foolishness to do, you know.
Let me see if I can send
I wanna go on with. Why Movado would have to be the one for left out?
For use as example for sure.
I wanna try to spite him for bad and bumble like rich. I'm flopping up on the YFL. I wanna go on with. How can I pay back this? Can Wiz get it? Skinny get it? Shensi, everybody. Eh?
What the fuck?
I'm over the alone flop? No, sir. No, I wanna fix it quick.
Yo, this is
We don't know what I go and write. Since you say the artists, them are sending the info. We don't know what I go and write.
But that mean who distribute fee for Cartel again?
I mean, hear them say must is Jack.
Whoever distribute fee, them probably sending the information. But there's no way God and Time, the leading single, I go have so much error. Everything wrong upon it. Everything. Cause the God and Time over Spotify here. Them leave out chip. Me never ever know chimney them have nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Cause that not upon the Apple one.
The Chris man were upon majority of the song them as engineer. So none of them are gonna get no credit for all of the stream them over Apple. No kind of royalty. I go forward to them.
Yeah, but no kind of royalty not forward to nobody. Cause the somebody over the Apple one, no real, system no exist.
Yo, they make me all scratch my head to post foot George Clark.
And even the performer over Apple, not the Vybz Kartel H.
Yeah.
So not even the real him not. So him not even him not get nothing.
Cause no, and him have couple names and none of them name they over there. And
not even theme right. Not even theme right name over there. But listen, not even theme right name no over there.
And that may I say?
Coffee, the one you have, is that the iTunes one?
Apple Music.
Apple Music, okay.
So, iTunes different than Spotify and Apple Music. iTunes are where you go buy.
Which one over iTunes you can see credit too?
I don't know. I'm go look. And you can go look too. But hold on, because I want to send something. I want to send them Wizkid there to Drea. I forgot I'm going to delete, because I delete them out of my phone already. I'm going to recently deleted. This is very serious, people. I don't want no credit neither. I don't have to give no credit. We bring awareness to it since you don't hear it nowhere else. I saw you go. I saw Pepper Seed love music.
I really want to know about it. I want to go on this.
All right, so the Spice one there. So the Wizkid one, yeah. So the Faruka one, yeah. So the Shensia one, yeah. Send the whole of them at a Skilly Bang. Send the whole of them at a Blood Clot Mavado, please and thank you. And show him the difference. Oh, go on. Because this is serious. So I have Wizkid, Skilly Bang. Think of the whole of them that in a jail. They serious. When we think say one thing, we are forward for try to figure out, you know, when they give whole blood clot. Ah, boy.
Yeah, but that one, you know, the facts, me like the facts I'm over the name of the Apple one. It can't work.
It bothered me more than the AI whatever go on with the goddamn time, eh?
Yeah. We need him name big and bold over there. Yeah.
Yeah, this writer's up really bother me more than the goddamn time one. Thank God for Drea if we can forward with a next perspective from the Spotify.
Because guess what, me know? We can't afford this now because remember, so them don't have this thing where them paint say, oh, him write too much song for Movado. Him sing song at top, but me write 5 songs here to Nina Star and all kind of something, right?
That them run with already from morning.
And song name. Remember them did all the song names, songwriter sitting, you remember? In the clash time with Imam Movado, them did do the songwriter. Him Kartel never one song named songwriter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no way are you alone listed as the writer upon this with the Movado. You can't. Movado name after the loud.
Guess what now? Guess what now? Nobody can't tell me, say, somebody hijacked the Apple upload.
Can't be only hijack the Apple upload.
And nobody can tell me, say, a mistake they make. No. Something a go on, Pepper Seed.
I know.
Because nobody thinks that all of the rest of the song them did right, but I just that one day. So we could all a pre-AI or something. But no, something really a go on. Because you specifically know left
Coffee.
Yeah.
You send it to the other artists them?
No, you Movado alone me send it to.
Well, I send it to one thing I like with my artist, the ramp. I send it to my artist. He already respond, so.
No, him alone. You asked me to send to him, man.
Yeah, man.
One in a real-time investigation, you know. I might even know what time, and she wake me up, you know. Coffee, get up. I say, what? Fire, what? I will run out power. What happened? No, Coffee, look here. Don't this serious. Yeah. Me all have things to go do. I'm going to have to turn on the live. I saw it about that way.
That is what them little dirty fans they need to do. Check their artist things and see what's going on. I don't know. Hey, no, Coffee, trade my iPhone, the screen cracking now. Now I have to fix back my iPhone.
Yeah, but here what me say, Drea. What the chance that out of all of the collab them for Apple Music, only the one with Movado not listed as the writer? What you mean? Why the mistake couldn't make with none of the other one them?
With Wizkid? Oh God,
any other person, any other one, Drea.
Shensia,
Anyone. We don't care who. Anybody. It can't be the one where no them are gonna run with say are you write the song. And then you done did sing song but we write 5 songs yeah. Okay. So why you wonder why? It can't be a coincidence. There's no way this is a coincidence.
You need to send this to Al. I know you've been a meeting.
You can't solve some of other.
Hey Drea, what's that you just said? You sent a message to Movado and he already respond to you?
Of course.
So hold on. So I write all these letters to Taylor Swift and it's like she does not see me. This bullshit. Some real bullshit.
Paul, you have to tell me what you want to say to Taylor Swift. I will construct a proper message. She must read it.
So you can't tell me where man says
You
are turning me into informer now.
No, but why you where I say because a female name left off? Why you where I say?
I know what he said. But at the end it say XXXOOO.
From Drea said, they only turning me into informer.
Love Movado.
Never take one screenshot and send you over one part. Where Al did say, because you mean I want meeting him have double meeting and he must say, yo, sorry dog, not even know some double book. So me I pray say we're still live and in done in meeting. So me send him all the Movado one. Come and tell you say when I call Al this morning. Him say, no man, send me where you talk about man. I have to call Scatter right now. So I'm not even hear where him call Scatter and I say, but me I go text you. Me I go show you where him did say when I send him something.
No, but me I say, Paul, what the chance that out of all the collabs where man have Spice, Wizkid, Farouk, all the names, Skilly Bang, everybody, and you have one Movado and you tell me say that are the one. Where it just happen to leave off say my writer?
But what about the other one you showed where they spelled Patric wrong?
Yeah.
First of all, the Patrick no exit. The person is not real.
Boy, Paul.
Exactly.
It's not a real person.
That one problem we are trying to solve. See our next one forward there. And I don't know if we even prepared for can't even try think about we're gonna solve none of them problem, you know.
No, this big we master.
This big come highlight that next problem, you know. Yeah. This make me eat. Me don't know what to think.
I know. I have my own theory, my own hypothesis, and here it is. Because I'm trying to think what could be the advantage. Because sometimes artists they do something under a different name and it's kind of creative, or like Beyonce did that, alter ego. But this is not that. And then sometimes they might put maybe like a family member as executive producer so that the record company give them a check too. But this is not that. This is just some kind of incompetent thing that you can't show me how this has any benefit for anyone to do it all wrong and jumble like this. It's not like you're going to steal money or get out of there is no benefit to this. So that's when I'm realizing, wait a second, this thing happened on Apple with the pre-order where it was 2 different links and the link came down and the link came up. Those links said Amazon Music on them. That was not nothing that a so-called Bati Face did. So what I'm really trying to understand is this guy went and played 20 arenas, 25 arenas. You were at one, Coffee. I saw you. That was a big, complicated show with so many details to be on top of, from lighting to timing to stage to audio to the sequence to the backing music. And all those huge arenas, I didn't hear about one thing fucked up. All those big shows, that's like a Madison Square Garden type of show. Not one thing fucked up.
me have to step here with the word incompetence because here why me can't use that word for the situation here with that. Are the only one where have be a judgment. All of the other one them feel out good. All of the other
What about-
songs.
Okay, but what about the one you mean all
Only
the
the mo-
other collabs?
Only the Movado have that problem there with the Movado not listed as writer. But like in terms of all the other songs them fill out, them all fill out correctly with all the right names, them real people names and everything. All of them. Except
you mean
one.
you mean all the collaborations?
No, all the
No,
songs
every
on the
song
album.
on the album. On over on Apple.
You mean except for God and Time that you
Yeah.
just showed?
Yeah.
Except for God and Time.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to say.
Only
So
the
to
one
me-
song. So no incompetence if I only 1 out of 14. And it's the first one.
Hold on, well, it's 2 out of 14 because you just said God and Time. You
Yeah,
just
but
showed God
all
and
right.
Time.
Yeah, but no. What the difference with? All right, me see if me can explain what I say to you. The God and Time song are the only one who have every single thing pan it wrong.
Yeah.
But all the other songs them have real people, the real names, the real chimney records, and the real people them fill out all of them.
So basically, Paul, the streams that would have forward off of Apple if it stays as is, everybody would have get them credit except Movado for the writing, right? But this God and Time, not even Cartel are gonna get no credit for it.
But I don't think things like royalties generate directly off the credit page that's for the consumer.
So
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but me think it go from Dessa to the no so the whole no to the distribution where it go.
But all right, so Kartel himself, he knows that Movado has a manager and a company, and the managers have lawyers. So I know how y'all Jamaicans is always like, it's a plot. It's a plot. I hear you, but what I'm really thinking is, like, last week it was they fucked up the pre-order link. Now, like, aside from the Movado credit, put that to the side. Just looking at this, which is the lead title track, is all fucked up. So I believe that he got somebody on his team. Maybe he give his friend a job that is not professional, or I have no idea what. Because all the concept, explain that to me. This is literally just.
I will understand.
No. Explain why was there no mistakes with the concerts? And this
why
is
wasn't there any mistakes with the rest of the song them over Apple?
Or
you don't understand
all of the collaborations on the album. Why is only the Movado one over Apple? Don't have him name on it as writer. All of the other one, how them never mess up on nobody else something other than that one there. Put God and Time aside, you know, cause that one there just too messed up for we even try process. So me could just use the Movado one. Why every other collaboration, everybody get their writers credit, but Movado.
I understand. But you ain't gotta explain to me. I know what you guys are doing. You doing that Jamaican shit that y'all Jamaicans always do.
Yeah, but we can't do it if we don't have the
why he
evidence.
wear the blue shoes today? Why he wear blue shoes today?
We can't. Yeah, but we have the evidence.
It's a plot. It's a plot.
We have the evidence in front of us.
This is how we consume the average person.
Well, I know. Let me tell Paul something. Paul, Movado one of the most damaging one because them did done have it a Kartel did a right for Movado, and them already start talk. They already say, "Oh, I'm a Kartel write the song for him." People start say it already, Paul.
How long ago did Vybz Kartel say in a song that he wrote 5 songs for Movado? How long ago was that?
You remember when in the clash?
Yeah. So 20 years ago? 20 years ago?
No,
so
but what I'm saying is that
it's a 20-year plot. It's a 20-year plot.
Them people you know, I saw them stay true. Him did sing that. Them a go and then true them have him as the best lyricist and him can write for everybody and Ray. So this is when somebody see that per Apple, them just believe it fast.
Yeah, I get that.
You gotta believe it fast.
The part I'm not convinced about is that this was something intentional from Vybz Kartel himself.
Who is
For
saying that,
me,
Paul?
for me no know why I would have offered the one out of all of the collab them. So we have 6 collab. Or the one out of it are the one where the person said them used to write for you. I saw no salt. I saw my father salt. Eh? Him are the only one out of the collab them where people have him as getting song right already for him by Cartel.
How about this? How about if the person in his camp still carries belly for Movado, so he did this without Cartel knowing about it? Because Vybz Kartel must know this won't survive a lawyer. Like, so it's not even, this won't survive a lawyer. I don't know.
Hello, me not care how them want work it up. Me need Movado name up there.
I think that Movado had the best song on the Way You Feel Like rhythm.
Yeah, me not care how it go. Me need to see Movado name on the credits. Me not care what them have to do to fix that shit.
Yeah,
Fix it no. All if me I get the check, me want it fixed and there. Me not care. If me I get the money and it not fixed pan there, me don't want it. Me want this. Me want it fixed pan there. Yeah. Me not just want the check alone and it not fixed. No. Me need it fixed today. If I me need it fixed today. Today, right now, at this moment, you don't have to put my name on there. My right song, you have to put me up. You have to put me on.
Did anyone get to the bottom of the Amazon music links? What was that? Did anybody get an explanation for that?
The only thing we know about that is Vybz Kartel H. Depend this God and Time upon Apple Music now as credits.
No, I mean last week when the pre-order link was wrong.
Yeah, and we'll tell you what we get from it. Them the claims that the pre-order link they did come from one name named Vybz Kartel H. And that Vybz Kartel H is now on this God and Time upon Apple Music what we are telling you about.
And it's not like you could have said, all right, them hijack the upload there. Because them wouldn't be giving Skillibeng and everybody else the credit, excluding Movado. See Skillibeng there upon the screen, in getting writers credit. This is Apple Music. The one where we say, you know, is them putting out the God and Time with bare foolishness on it and not giving Movado the credit. So whoever upload and put the information in over there, then make sure say Skillibeng own right, Spice own, everybody else own right.
Right. Like someone in his camp is bad. That's what I'm believing, Coffee Tea. That's why I keep saying there was no problem with the concerts. Whoever on his team was putting the concerts together didn't fuck up.
And whoever doing this, who represented, who would be putting it out or whatever, and them would have put in information from both sides. And all right, we put in over Apple. Cartel, you and your friend then put in over Spotify. No, dog. Whoever input in charge of putting it out them way there. And them would have contact both of the biggest streaming services them in the world. And obviously they would have been looking out for the same information for putting on both of them because majority of them get right. But Pepper Seed have a real point. Why is Movado own? Why not Skillibeng own mess up? And yes, Skillibeng right him own and them have to go fix that. Why is not Spice? Why none of the Afrobeat artists them? Why is not the Shensia own? Why it have to be the Movado feature? And then them get it right when them put it over Spotify. See? See there? Why go type in, give him credit over Spotify, but not over Apple Music? That are like McDonald's and Burger King, two of the biggest blood clot burger company them in the world. And when you found at McDonald's, yes, moreover, Paul said, the bun them, have the sesame seed them over Burger King. But it's still a bun. You think you're going to go to Burger King and get 2 slices of bread? And McDonald's have the bun them?
It says David Brooks.
Burger? The hell is this?
That's Movado, right? David Brooks.
David Brooks.
Yeah.
And this is
Spotify. How does this sound? Drea Brooks. What do you think?
Yeah.
How much man Drea want for Absa? Don't worry that she's not a mockers.
Coffee, don't ramp with me. God above all else. God come first.
seat there.
I think y'all make a great couple. That's all I'm saying.
Paul, thank you
Well, if
so
you don't
much.
make a great couple, tell your husband so we want him name on the credits today.
I already tell him Pepper Seed from Coffee.
We now wait. We now wait for nothing. Tell him to fix it now.
I don't know, Golly got the ramp for this thing.
We don't want you to vlog them and them chatting.
They're just keep it to chat about something like that.
And then Kartel they have one song name so to
Andrea.
Songwriter, you know.
If you want,
when did that this Movado?
But he needs to tell them that they need to put out a statement. They're the team, either the lawyer or TJ or Vybz Kartel need to put out a statement for this error. Whoever made the error.
Coffee.
So since Paul, hold on the Pepper. Since Paul is asking about what happened last week and all now we can't know, we need to know about this one though. Go through Pepper Seed. We need to know. Them have to put out an official statement. Because they must send people over there for go pre-order or pre-save. Spotify. No.
Well, on a Coffee. Coffee just zoom in on the screen and look where it say. Songwriter. You see that songwriter song there on the power cut rhythm? When Imam Movado the war on a baddest blood clot song. Remember me tell you that.
Hold on, Pepper Seed.
Songwriter. That the song did Ras name.
Everything else have lyricists. Me push foot George Clad Pepper Seed find our next problem. I can't believe it.
Right. The job titles should be consistent.
Yeah. That's the only one was the songwriter.
Wow.
Yeah, all of the other one them say lyrics.
Make sure you highlight that and make it note to Drea.
Coffee, you know me. I highlighted both things, the Spotify one and the Amazon Music one.
Just find out. Say upon the Movado one. You see like how this God and Time one mess up and it says songwriter even over Apple. When you have the other one them, or with the skilly bang, and a songwriter it say, a lyricist.
Yeah, none of them no say songwriter. All of them say them the collab them say lyrics.
Yeah, and that's why I highlighted both parts. That's why I highlighted both parts to show him the difference.
Yo, the man want to remind we of the song. He's trying to tell us to go back and listen to
everybody take that song they're serious, stupid. It's clash people clashing. When it's just like you're cussing, you say the hottest thing to bond the other person. So I don't know why people will have that today. And if you ask them, what is the 5 songs Kartel right? All know they can't tell you.
Oh, Claude Pepper Seed. You know, says another problem that we have to solve. No, man, we might have allowed this in the Pepper Seed. Bigger, you know, we don't want no more problem, you know. Because more and more we dig, we're going to find more, you know. May I tell you that from now, you know.
Like the next one could say composed by. You know,
start the blood clot. Just the way him start that song, the Paul, songwriter up on the power cut rhythm. Them a pussy in a bad man place. You know, remember it? Yo, the song, bad, 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 the song.
One with Imagine lyricist.
So?
Oh, and there's a composer. The other artists say composer.
No, but Imagine sing it. Them people that deal with the rhythm.
If you look on the names, them Paul, underneath the names you see lyrics. You don't see them. Adija Palmer and the composer them know them they're the TJ and Red Boom and them they, but the lyrics part we talk about the writing.
Yeah, well, no, I understand. But then, what does songwriter mean as a title?
Normally, normally it's not supposed to be there. Normally, the lyrics with that we are telling you only one song alone have it, and the one with the Movado and the Fool God and Time where everything wrong. You understand? You see, Movado one should have said the same thing. It should have said David Brooks lyrics, Vybz Kartel lyrics.
Which is what it says on Spotify, right?
Yeah.
And which is what it said. Which is why it's on all of the other Apple one them too.
I'm paying attention.
And that's what I try to tell you.
And then
two.
only other place was the songwriter at the God and Time one where everything mess up.
I don't. How could the team make such a mistake anyway? Well, I
I feel like them do this one. Somebody do this one spite. Nobody not tell me nothing. But I bet every dollar me
boy,
have.
Papi, thank you. That pushed me to buy back my iPhone. No.
Me feel say it do on purpose. Them can't trick me. No.
Because, like you say, a spite makes sense to me because if when you think about it, if somebody really wanted to rob someone and steal their credits or their royalties, they wouldn't do it brawling over here. They do it in small print in the contract. You know what I mean? You can rob somebody blind and nobody sees it on Apple Music.
But guess what? Me not think this of it. Me not think this of a rob. Me think this of a style.
Spite, yeah, for style, yeah.
Yeah, a style. It's not for doing no money. Nothing for doing money. Trust
That
me.
I can believe. That I can believe.
Well, it just happened. So let me see the artists them work out the things. Yeah.
Because I don't think even the royalties go directly from this. There's something more like a contract for all the payouts. I don't think I'm misspelling.
If me was them, would have tell themselves, Movado, look here, look over your contract. Look over your something then. Look over your something then, please. Look over everything. Check everything.
So basically I tell me say from the Movado song, if we're going off of what Apple is saying and Kartel is the songwriter, I don't have no lyrics from the song that then. Because see, Grace Hamilton get our lyrics, Adija Palmer lyrics.
Hey, but just to point out, you see under the composition and lyrics, in the previous one you showed, it had composer, lyrics. Look here how they jumble them up. Composer, lyrics. How come Spice and Vybz names aren't right next to each other, like in categories? You see what I mean? You see how it's disorganized like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, normally the two name them, they're above each other.
Yeah, next to each other. Like first they list all
me see that too. Me see it too, but me never really have a problem with it because the two of them get them credit with them business which we don't know how to line up this thing.
No, I'm just saying it's a fuck up.
Yes, that's what like an editor does. It's how you saying it to go. That's how it is on Spotify.
Right.
Right, no, but I take that fuck up the pay Movado one right now.
Because people see that saying
me don't even care which way they want to catch him up on there.
Kartel alone write the lyrics.
Yeah. Me can't deal with it. And me can't deal with that. Me don't care which part you don't want to put him on it. Top, bottom, middle, anywhere.
After my artists give them such a big hit on their album. Don't play, people. Don't play.
Dre, we not play. We are telling us we want Movado upon there. We don't care away.
Well, he already informed
anyway.
So unless Movado rectify that, I care cuss about it. At least he knows, so they'll rectify the problem.
But no, I'm asking, like, if you save stuff on your computer or songs or documents, it automatically puts them in order, right? It automatically sorts them by either date or alphabetically, right? You know what I mean? This just is, why does everything have some little fuck up? Yeah.
Maybe the person is tired.
You're going like a 40 song, like one 40 song album, then put out and a one bag of information them have to put in. Can't bother. We not find no excuse. Me just confused. No, because look on all I want.
Yeah. Look, lyrics is at the very first and the very last. It no sense, it no rhyme or reason or sense to it. Yeah.
I mean, say them better thank God them even reach Pande. Hello, no better glad for any spot on get come over to the Pande.
Facts.
Well, to me, it just points to the whole thing being somebody's fingerprints are on it. You know?
No, because the whiskey and what him name are the same way. The two Afrobeat artists them.
Right.
What for thing to Pussfoot George Claude?
No, coffee. Imagine you go to a movie and it starts with the opening credits, and the opening credits says starring Denzel Washington, audio mixer John Doe, camera angles James Smith, directed by Steven Spielberg. Like, you know what I mean? Nothing is even in any sensible order with these names. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? It's just what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna say it. It's just some unprofessional shit, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Why it always got to be like that with something Jamaican? Why it always got to be something like that? Like, why it can't just be like all these other artists? You never see anything like that. You pick an artist from another country that nobody even heard of. They sold 3 records. You're gonna see their credits for the song are in order, alphabetical, or make some kind of sense, and they spell everybody's name right. Like, you know what I mean? That is frustrating for foreign
have a problem.
Vybz
Kartel H were there with the link something. When they did have enough days, when they have enough money, could have hire a whole team of people for get it right before last night. They're like you open a restaurant and you say, yo, may I cancel that opening day, you know, till next week, you know, and then next week forward, and then still mess up the grand opening.
Right. Coffee, we're not even mentioning. This guy said, I got an album coming out next week. He said that like 4 times in the last 6 months.
That's what I mean. So nobody don't go back over and make sure them dot them I's and cross them T's and everything in order and everything right. Especially that part, yeah. This is like you're looking at a description of what the ingredients in a something about the consumer buy, and them leave out some ingredients, and you're allergic to blood clot peanut or whatever cashew.
Bless you.
And them don't put in the cashew and cashew in the food. You over so me I say you go consume that, you know, and dead.
But like, even like Coffee, I couldn't even send somebody a text that said Vybz Kartel H, because on my phone it's going to have all kind of red squiggly line, and it's going to say, "Did you mean to say Vybz Kartel without an H?" I can't even send a text. I can't even send a text that say that, man.
That's exactly what it said to me this morning when me I look for the Patric cloud Dian.
Yeah, right.
Google keep on and put on the K. I'm going to tell them, I'm going to keep on and take it off, and I say, I don't want the K on it. Stop trying to suggest the K. And me want it for end with a C.
Celia, Junior Celia, background vocals. I'm going to put that in the search engine, a drum set forward up.
Drum set you buy for Amazon.
So anybody who upload this, them that must work for Kartel, so they get paid for do something like this.
Yeah, Coffee. That's why I keep wondering, because the concerts were real professional down to the last detail, and those big concerts are difficult. This is just like filling out a form at the doctor's office. You know what I mean? This is like you go to the doctor's office and it says, which part of your body hurts? And you write in 423 Main Street, apartment J.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is which gangster's slow cousin did they force you to give a job on your fucking team, bro?
And the slow cousin. You want different job, cousin. This not gonna work. This not gonna work. We have to find something else for cousin do. No. Cousin gone too far. I mean, we can take a few mistakes, but not them yet. No, you're gone too far. No, sir.
Yo.
Look how our cousin right on the screen. Look on the one that your cousin fill out. Look on the songwriter. Look on the background vocals name. The background vocals have the same first and last name, Paul. You ever see that in your life?
No. And usually Junior goes at the end, like Sammy Davis Jr.
Well, the person named Cecilio, Junior Cecilio. That them name.
You can't trick me, dog.
I'm Patric. There's nobody named Patric Cloud Dian. Nobody in our world. Nobody name so. They're not real. Gosh. Even the producer down at the end are really that two different people.
Mm-hmm.
You see the Masak Maluma?
I just Googled him. It's a Spanish artist.
Yeah, but I know who is the Spanish artist? Masak?
No, Maluma is a Spanish artist.
Maluma different from Masak.
Oh, okay.
Look on it good, Paul.
Wow.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Them say Masak is a Venezuelan urban artist signed to Maluma's label. You understand what I say? Paul! Yeah, but I'm with Paul, you know. Paul, you know, understand what I say?
No, I got it. Music. Electric guitar notes.
All right, so listen to what Google say when you put in Masak Maluma producer. It say Masak is a Venezuelan urban artist signed to Maluma's label, Royalty Records. When collaborating with Maluma, his tracks are primarily produced by Latin hitmakers like Phoenix the producer, Mad Music, and Ivy Wonder. Masak is a whole different person from Maluma. Maluma apparently is the label. Maluma is a person and him have a label. Him label name Royalty Records, and Masak is a Venezuelan artist we signed to him, to Maluma. So when they put Maluma like his one name, like that a one person, that is not a person. That's not one person.
They just but the two names relate to each other.
Okay, but what that would have to be all right. So who are the producer? This or then Masak the singer or the label? Come remember producer, they must say that person that is for the goddamn time, you know. What them have to do? Who they are the producer for this thing? Maluma? Because I can't Masak. Because Masak is just one Venezuelan singer.
Well, Pepper, see, to be honest, It looks like one of those analogy questions they put on tests. Masik is to Maluma as chair is to A, sit,
Paul,
B,
no, Paul,
IKEA.
serious. But seriously though, who that's would have been the producer? The Maluma, right?
Right.
You know, understand what I say? Because Masak is just the singer.
He's an
What was
artist,
it?
and
Yeah.
Maluma's an artist too, I think, turned producer, something like that. I've heard the name.
Maluma, them say Masak is signed to Maluma's label Royalty Records. So that means that Maluma own one record label named Royalty Records. And Masak is signed to him.
Right.
So who are the producer right there? So now when them say that, them put them two names there, them say producer. It must be Maluma. Because of them are the record label. I can't Masak.
Well, while the world figures that out, could you tell me? You see, Cecilio Jr., Cecilio,
yeah,
and Patric Cloud Dian.
Mm-hmm.
Why their names can't get any capital? Why their names can't use capital letters for the first letter? You know, like a proper noun. You see, everyone else,
like all the other names there.
like all the other, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like whose dick does Cecilio have to suck?
Well, you know what?
Capital letter.
Hold on, me I tell you now. So hold on, no, me I tell you what I go on right here, so now. All the other names, them right? We start with the capital letter. Them look like real names, real person. Them are real people. Like if you search for them, you might find something. You see, Patric Claudian, where you find when you put in that? And Cecilia Junior Julio, where you find? What me find for Cecilia was a drum set, and for Patrick, me can't find nothing. Me don't know. Not even Google don't know what me I say. You tell me what you find for them.
I couldn't find anything. If you look really, 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 really hard, you might find someone on like a Instagram account or Facebook who have the name Patrick spelled that way because their parents couldn't spell Patrick.
So me check everywhere for Patrick. It no exists nowhere. Instagram everywhere. May I ask you, when you look for Cecilia, what you find?
But I like at least how they capitalize the letters there in that picture. You see up top in the search bar?
And that you find too? Where you get for Cecilia Junior Cecilia? We want somebody else look and feed them phone and tell me where you get.
Bunch of drum sets. Bunch of fucking drum sets. Drum sets after drum sets.
You say, yeah. You say. You know mad mean? Oh. No way me I'm gonna mad me.
Them was that tired. And they made that big of a mistake. Where them literally put it. Hold on, let me see if
Wait, so them put in a drum set?
Boy, I don't know.
For songwriter?
I don't know what to think.
I'm Patrick. I'm Patrick. Where you find for Patrick Paul?
Nothing.
So all that.
But then over on Spotify, you don't see nothing about no background vocals.
No background vocals, nothing no they over Apple, no they over Yasa. You see one whole different ball game. I go on over Apple. A mother's production youth. See, Paul have computer string up and him can't find nothing.
Can't find it.
If Paul can't find it, it exists.
I found one Google return for Patrick Cloud Dian. It says, YouTube, I am coffee tea 2 hours ago. Vybz Kartel did not write God in time. Who is Patrick Cloud Dian? Trump can't negotiate shit. And the Iran peace talks. Something like that, he said.
Oh, you find that for Patrick Claudian. What does that have to do with nothing?
Well, no, it's the link to this video.
Me know, but me I say the part about the you don't see nothing about a person. We want the person.
It don't exist. Like
Patric. Patric. We want find Patric.
Yeah, right. Where is he? Where is he? Damn, man. Hey, Pepper C, this whole credit page, it almost looked like you know, when the police they catch someone and question them, and you know, oh, I was with my friend. Who? What's your friend's name? And they start to look around the room.
Right.
John Lamp. John Lamp.
All right. What about the other one? What else did they do? What we miss out? All right. So we can't. What about the Romeu? You see anything for Romeu? Look up Romeu, Paul. Where you find for Romeu?
Yeah, and with Rodrigues with an S at the end. Yeah, I looked that up, and there were some. Hold on, but none as music.
So what kind of songwriter this? And them Spanish people, yeah, right, God on time. I don't understand how I go on there. They're not mad me. You're fine.
You know how much monthly subscribers or whatever who people, you know how much money we are pay Apple Music, you know how much profit they make a month time after people in the name of music.
Yeah, but them can't stop people from the cousin from remember say part of say the dunce cause we fill out this Apple don't know what them a fill out coffee. You know, you them say itself it entered by the artist or the somebody.
Or the distributor. So me I go go with the distributor. I'm not even gonna say
so if I the distributor then as Zojak. So you tell me say the cousin I work over Zojak and I him fill out this. The same cousin we Paul did I tell you about the slow cousin.
Dog, if a Zojak do this them for lockdown.
Anybody do this them for lockdown. Anything do this. Anything responsible for this, forget. They need a different job. No.
After the album got #1 on iTunes, reggae.
That's not nothing for the Pepper Seed. Make us see if it can stay there for a week. I mean, Drea, that is nothing to do. You know that. 30
albums. All of them go there every time. You know it go.
Well, true still.
30 album. They did more than 30 of the 30 album will buy over 10 star alone. A 10 star send them go #1.
Paul.
I find a Romeu Rodrigues. He's on YouTube. He plays the guitar. I can't believe this him though.
I feel him because if you look on that something, I'd say him not only the songwriter upon it, but him also is the 12-string acoustic guitar.
Yeah, that's why I looked up the name plus guitar because
so you find him.
Right here on YouTube.
So him I get the credit for this thing.
He play heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
He like
We know heavy metal.
The heavy metal in God and Time.
But him also the songwriter from God and Time. So him obviously is a big writer. And
so
he can write.
Get his credit there.
Can you imagine Romeu Rodrigues, the metal guitar player, right God and Time? You can't make this one.
But Pepper Seed, not because he's a metal guitar player, you know. Remember, he's just a guitar player, but I guess he
yeah, but him know how to write in other style if he suit a Jamaican singing time. I miss a God and Time, long time.
I just write
miss a God and Time, long time. No, Drea, no Romeu Rodrigues, Spanish guitar player, metal guitar player, wouldn't write I miss a God and Time, long time.
Eh? You guys realize a lot of people tap into your genre more than you know.
Listen what me I say now.
A great writer is just a great writer.
All right. It's not even like say him I write one song, what just a regular English song then for an English singing person. You tell me say Romeo Rodrigues, the Spanish man, yeah, metal guitarist, him I write the goddamn time for Cartel.
I found another Romeu Rodrigues on YouTube.
Cartel have a lot of work to do
What
regarding
him
this
say?
thing there.
Well, he doesn't play guitar. He plays the bass, heavy metal bass. I'm not even kidding. You gotta look on YouTube. There's two Romeu Rodrigues. One play heavy metal guitar and one play heavy metal bass.
I would have bet
Man,
everything when me have said none of them the right goddamn time.
they don't look like no. They look like 666. They put up the devil sign, all this type of stuff, skulls and crossbones, like a Halloween spirit.
Romeo write this thing.
Bro, you guys are okay. Paul, what would you consider Steven Tyler? Not say metallic band kind of thing.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
he's a hard rock singer. He's a hard rock singer.
Okay, but he makes some of the most beautiful songs. You wouldn't even tell he's a hard rock metal guy.
Yeah. For English speak, what we are trying to say, this is a patois man. The chance of this happening, Drea, is so slim.
But Pepper Seed, look at it, sometimes as a singer have an idea, but they can't put it into words, right? So they will give a writer their idea.
Yeah, sorry,
and the writer,
yeah, but me have to ask you this. A Cartel say, I got the greatest, and one bag of this and that, So he would have to go to somebody and tell him, say, look here, this me have an idea for a song. And did really
And him
put it in English and he sing it in patois. It's not that hard.
Spanish, really. Spanish.
Him go to Romeo Rodrigues so we can't bother with Drea. What Drea?
I don't know. I'm just saying. It's Cartel to go on.
We don't know. God knows.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying now. It's Cartel to go and do his due diligence on that thing wherever the mistake happened.
Hey, Drea. You know how many followers Romeu Rodrigues has?
How many?
39.
Oh no, it's Cartel to go and figure out these things. A mistake happened, yes.
Let me ask you a question, Paul. Pan Romeo something English, them are writing upon the Arab what?
Well, the guitarist one, he has a playlist with a lot of jiu-jitsu, and it's all Spanish.
Paul gone too far,
Paul gone too far.
And the other guy, I think he's in English, but
so the one the Drea talk. I have to him. I have to the one.
He's the bass
player. One?
The bass player. Yeah.
So guitar one have the English.
Yeah, no English for the guitar one.
Yeah, but the guitar one are the one because of him are the one where the pon there as remember same listed as well. The 12-string acoustic guitar.
Acoustic guitar. Yeah. Well, the guitar one, he has more than 39 followers. He's got 113 followers.
Gaza Nation, go and inform artists of these discrepancies. Let him go and take a look and fix it.
Wow, man.
So
hey, Drea, I don't usually curse women, but Romeu Rodrigues finally got his big break with a writing credit, and here you are trying to get him taken off the song. You a bitch. What kind of shit is that, Drea?
No, we have to fix it, pal. We have to fix it. Big and serious.
What Romeo do you, Drea?
Just give the highlights and put say a Kimberly write it, Yeah, man, you can take her off, come over, just give the highlight.
Paul, I'm trying every angle. I don't know.
God. All right, Paul, you have one more thing to look up. We have to find out what is HTN songs. Him the engineer.
How one album could have so many mistakes? Like it's right from the gate. It's just mistake after mistake. Take this down. Put this up. Carter, please go and fix your things.
Yeah. And even up at the top, where it's a performer, Vybz Kartel H. We don't know who that either. We don't know
Somebody
who
fucking
that
up Cartel. God
we
knows.
don't know who is this H. You have a,
Me, I got out. Money can buy 2 Rolls Royce. I'm gonna take $200,000, get a higher team, higher company, higher
Yeah. Yeah,
to
man.
make
Cartel need
sure.
professional team. Me in the US, you are professional team,
yeah, but
brother.
you know what I mean? What I do too, Drea? You see, after the company done, fill out all of this, I need to see the final draft before it go on road.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
I
you
want
need
to
a
see for
complete
myself. I
team.
want to glance over all the credits for myself. I want to see if all the credit where who get and me get it. Nah, I got take no if you sit on your poolside and look over them credits, yeah.
And Pepper Seed, remember, anything go out, the artist have the final say, because he
You
have
know
to
that me I
sign
tell you?
off.
You know that's what me I say? Him could have sit down and relax and sip him liquor and just take time. Him and all him woman and pitney and everybody sit down there the whole on go over the credits them and we could look and make sure say, look, make sure say if you don't see anything off, make sure say all the credits them right before we put this thing on road.
Yeah. They need to check on it. Gaza Nation don't cost, just tell no artists, check these discrepancies and make sure everything align. So I tell you in the US now, you're not in Jamaica. You can hire any good musical team around you. PR, everything.
Paul said them hire one cousin. Where Paul say about cousin, Paul, what you say? Tell Drea what you say.
I don't want Paul to call me a bitch again, I right now I stop being a bitch.
Paul.
Dre, I still feel bad about Dre. That was 70 seconds ago. I still feel terrible about it. I was just making a joke. I apologize, Dre. I apologize.
I'm trying to play devil's advocate.
Yeah, but guess what? Dre not even vex more than one day because Dre knows
no.
A real something because Romeu glad for the little thing. You understand what I say?
I just drag it to it so.
Please don't unapologize for me to Dre because I'm
apologizing. Romeu with him little 39 follower, him need a little break here. God no.
When Romeo and
Monday.
Never see from Dre Asylum, Romeo is dead to me.
No,
I don't see him.
We have to help Romeo.
Well,
but big and serious. That is a big fuck up still, It's a big fuck up.
I don't know who this person is and them not show them face. So
wow.
Anybody, where I do.
Who is it? What their name, Pandy?
Omar.
Omar,
type in the comment section so we can click and see how long you create that page. Because I never seen it before. And this is a very serious topic and conversation we're having. I don't have no time for truth. You're showing me no nastiness today.
Okay, now compare it with Romeo right now.
No, but guys,
Patric.
This is a serious matter. Not because it's Vybz Kartel or whatever, but it could be any artist. We would still be talking about it so the artist is aware and they can fix it right away. So don't come here with no blood clot trolling if you don't come into talk sense.
Yeah. So let me know. You turn on your camera real fast. Nobody know to see you. And you can lock it off back. But me need to say, I will me a forward up on the
all who have thing go on Amazon Music or Apple Music.
Yeah, cut. Thank you. See, as said,
Apple Music. Go all who have iPhone. The whole of who have Pro Max, Wahala, I do day, I no go day. All of who have different brand of iPhone. Go on Apple Music and check on artists them things. Instead of cussing and we don't know type in bad man fingers.
Yeah, say them for this verify themselves. Let me know how I go on. Them cut down.
For artists are the thing them. Mono just wasting on a breath on YouTube.
We can't help on the dog. This is not a tear down campaign.
Nick, if you buy my iPhone, just because of what you do this morning. Because trust me, if I buy back my iPhone, man. You can't fuck around my God like this. Don't do it. Let the artist, you can't be. How much years you in music, brother? You're supposed to be on top. We don't say the artist them gonna see everything all the time. But the fans them all over everywhere. Uno checking all the wrong things them. Gaza Nation, I know uno in the bushes and I know uno hearing. Go and inform uno artists. Don't waste time and come and cuss. Go on Apple Music, verify it, and go and inform uno artists. It's simple. Okay. Nobody cussing, we bringing awareness. We don't want to see our credit going to Wang Yang Ping when he never write a word. The fuck?
Romeu, you know what?
Thank you.
Romeu get the little credit.
I am being a bitch today. The artist them deserve their credit.
Romeu and Patric.
Imagine.
Yeah, them say, I don't own a channel you call in on platform and then can see, you know. So if they call me dog, man, don't what you want them call you female dog? That's just the other word for it.
Anyhow they call me dog, I bite you know. They father packet you know.
Call you.
Oh,
female dog.
Yeah, man, no problem. We love dogs. Yeah.
But Paul, in the meantime, while them attack, go and look at HTN songs for the
I've been looking.
Why coffee is another blood clot one. So you turn me in dog woman.
There's a most dark woman, Paula.
Why you know we kid?
Oh, I no Wonder Woman, a dog woman people.
A dog woman. No, it's okay, no wala. Be a biting people from now on.
Yeah, man,
you ever seen a romance? You ever seen a romance movie with the dogs, the lady and the tramp, and they having the one string of spaghetti together?
Yes.
I love that one.
Why? Paul, you never call yourself a dog, so I can't do spaghetti with you.
Do spaghetti with what name ya? What your name from yesterday? Scorpion. Yeah.
Scorpion afraid of me like pussy. I come Scorpion on.
Yeah, and him do the little spaghetti thing.
Scorpion, come here, come.
One weapon of mass destruction.
HTN. What?
HTN sound like one weapon of mass destruction.
No, right now. He's looking for it now.
I think he can't find nothing. It classified most.
Yo. She find it and that is why I say my heart nearly cut.
And I know Paul not find nothing to tell we.
No, there's a whole bunch of HTN, but they all look like small, not, you know.
No, but what about HTN songs?
Yeah, that's what I Google. HTN songs.
And you put the engineer? Why you not put like HTN songs, engineer?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Engineer for Vybz Kartel's God Time song or something to make it trigger something.
Make it trigger something.
Here we go. The primary recording engineer for HTN songs and artist Hathon is Hathon Kaf.
No, man, because look what Spotify said. For God Time. David Jordan and Chris Mann. That are the engineer them. So Paula read some different set of engineer, you know. And then Apple Music in there.
That's the nation go inform on artists, yeah.
What for tell you no?
Where you say Paul?
Where you say Paul?
It sound like one of Hitler man name. Yeah, the name.
Hathon.
Wait us about them. What they do?
Oh, I'm trying to see.
We say Hathon Campbell.
No.
You know, some stop joke out the blood clot. So
he is
serious thing.
Apple Music, Shazam, Life of an Immigrant. Where is he from?
So want to Chimney Records them Jordan and David. You not get nothing.
And then we might look up the one for the Apple Music, HTN songs engineer.
Oh, I found it's associated with an artist who is for HTN engineer. It led me to music that is Punjabi.
What?
Punjabi, like with the turban, East
Yeah.
Indian.
Yeah. So, what?
So them have so much is that one song, yeah. All of them people were gonna get credit are from multiple different places around the world.
Remember, so them did
God's world boss.
remember them just say be an India vibe, a Mumbai king,
Shut.
It's like we are the world, we are the God and time credits.
Then forward, everybody across the worldwide I get credit. From every corner of the globe. No,
Punjab.
Remember the man is world boss, so his music go play everywhere.
We say the Mumbai king because right now Paul's 80 and them are Punjabi.
Look at them are the engineers. So when him go from Mumbai and him not go Africa yet.
But the engineer.
But if you notice his songs, them just play down there, stream down there too.
So when them fly me to Miami. Save him up a Miami address, Paul.
Oh,
God. It's a joke, laughing out. Serious people.
We want to get training in the day.
No, it's serious.
Them say coffee said them fly me.
Coffee had a laugh in the day, they're taking no gunshot with you.
So the engineer in Pepper Seed, know studio better than the whole of it.
Yes, so that better see them flying the man from Mumbai for coming at the session.
To move on, say people do it for FaceTime.
Oh no, wait there. It's a serious matter. Oh no, come now, man. It's a serious matter, this,
Dre, make we take one little 5-minute break, man, and laugh.
Paul, where you find? You find nothing, Paul?
Yeah, I tried it.
Where you find?
We don't want nobody to think we gimmicking out. Oh no, it's serious, God.
Tell us something, Paul. Where you find?
HTN Songs is an indie. Indie is a style of music, like alternative.
Yeah, we know indie.
Is an indie music record label that publishes alternative releases such as tracks by the artist Hafan. He's Punjabi. It has no official musical affiliation, collaboration, or shared discography with the legendary Jamaican dancehall artist Vybz Kartel. That's what AI says. There is no musical affiliation, collaboration, or shared discography.
Really? Them need to go look for Apple. Punjabi need to go over Apple. Go look. Can you over there, sir?
If someone made these many mistakes on your breakfast order, or on your breakfast order at a diner, you go home or you go on Yelp, be writing all kinds of paragraphs. I asked for the eggs scrambled and they bring me the eggs fried. Like how many things could mess up in one set of credits?
Yeah, but if it's a mess up, when you enter the name them, you mess up. Now you have to type them in. I think no pre-filled. So when them get the names them for put.
But Pepper Seed, remember, is the artist and his team that send, once they sign off on everything, they send it to the distributor. The distributor just distributes.
Okay, but me I say, who fill in this? Who fill in the words them? Where them get the information to put here, so them Romeo, and them all of this.
I don't know. That's why I'm telling Gaza Nation, check on the artist and let you know. I don't know. We can't answer that. We don't part of the team, we don't artist.
Because when Paula said, when you say a mistake is like you left off a letter, you left off the K for the Patric, but then the person real and still exists with the mistake. Like the K not there, but when you put it in with the K, you get something. When you put in this with the K, you not get nothing. You left off the K, you still not get nothing. Dead person or real, Drea. So what mistake? Are you have to enter that in? Who fill out this with all of them wrong something? I want to get the information for put in this thing. No, I'm not making no mad me.
Wonders and Signs. He's a he's a reader, man. It came to him in a vision, or him or her in a vision.
So him dead in front time, him have the document for fill out, and him just come up with Vybz Kartel H. Him come up with Romeu Rodrigues. Him come up with Junior Cecilia, which is the drum set. Him come up with Patric without the K, Cloud Dian, which not exists. Him come up with HTN songs, and him come up with Masak Maluma, which is 2 different people. One is a record label and one is a singer, Venezuelan singer. And him just come up with all of this and write it in, fill in this thing. Fill it in, yeah? And then all of the other songs, them fill in properly, except the one where them left of the Movado, and then them show out the whole of that.
Right.
Eh?
And look how Apple Music automatically puts the little avatar with the initials next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes it more sad. PD for Patric Cloud Dian. They make a little avatar for it, man. Yo, this evil. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is the album any good? Anybody hear it? How was it?
Me listen to this song them. Me not hear no it song.
How's the skillet bang?
It nah get no Grammy.
Oh yeah.
And it nah sell good. If it sell 1,000, me go in a shock.
It does selling good capacity?
Nah, that's it. Me just say what me think. Me not think no it song depon it. Me not think say it go sell more than 1,000. And me not think it get no Grammy. And me feel like the next time I'm gonna do an album, him to really start think about getting writers. There's some day. Not dead. Drea, none of this not dead. No classic song not dead where when we sing it 20 years time, we're gonna feel the same. We're like, oh, right now if me sing to you and say, taking a ride around. Anytime I sing it to you, we are gonna start whine. If 20 years time go by and you get old, I have your stick, and me sing it to you same way, you're gonna rock with your stick. No matter when me sing it, you're gonna rock. None of that no did.
Okay.
And then so for me, if you don't have that, then you lose, because then me know you're no classics. And that may basically I say. You listen it?
Yeah, I listen to the album.
So you hear any classics?
No, not really.
Oh. Me neither. Just
Me, every time I see that Whiskey on the album there, I go back to the old Whiskey and Cartel.
you know, something like the Whiskey part on that song, yeah?
Yeah, the Whiskey
like,
part, nice.
Yeah, the Whiskey part, when me hear it, me I say, why Whiskey? Because you just sing that by your blood chat.
That's what I said to you. I said he should have leave Whiskey alone on the album, Faruko on alone, because you could have danced with a salsa, merengue, you can them thing. Then who else? Somebody else on the album. He should have just made Movado sing the Blood Clot song by himself too.
For Faruko?
Yeah, the Spanish guy.
How was that?
It's good. The song is good. Faruko part good. Whiskey part good.
I mean, Master Paul, go listen to them. Listen to the album.
I never
because
slept
go
right
to the
in
classics not there. You know that for your part.
Because you see when Vado part, you know, and you hear the Vado vibe, just thunderous and vocals, melody, and then Cartel part coming. I swear Cartel was gonna like basically just match Vado energy. But I you know, like back in the day, Cartel, when he DJing like that, I thought that's why it was really gonna be a bad.
Did you like the Movado song with Valiant? The collaboration they did?
Well, me come out the other day, I think me know what you thought. Me hear it. All right.
I thought it was good. Oh, Big Blessing. Yeah, it came out 2 months ago. It's called Big Blessing.
I don't know if I true me still stuck in the. I feel like my problem, Paul. I feel like me stuck in the 90s, and until me move, me never go. Me go just me never ever feel because me just stuck in a when the song them did so powerful that no matter when you 20 years later, Paul.
Because Papa see them time that the man they used to construct the song better. The man they used to the writing, the top notch. Now everybody just doing like fast food.
Everything did better, even the rhythm them. Just the them days that the rhythm them did stand on them own, you know. Dre you can listen to the Joyride without the song them pan
Without the song them, yeah, you can just
all
listen
of
to
them
it
rhythm there.
alone.
If you hear Pepper Seed rhythm come on and you know hear no song start now play, you still a go move.
Yeah, that rhythm not the bad.
How about
you never
Kelly?
get credit for that rhythm there?
Who?
You never get credit for that rhythm there?
Them time them here when Pepper Seed come on. Me about 10. Me little.
Oh, how about the kete drum
Oh.
instrumental? That's I
Mhm.
love
Yeah.
that song. I love that one.
Yeah.
You get the drum bad. No, all of the rhythm them round of them days that did bad. Joyride, that one of the bad one them too. Punani rhythm bad too.
I think that's 80s though, right?
You know, Sling Ting. All of the rhythm them from round they say no matter which one you want to find. Showtime, Backyard, all of them. Them just sound good. And then when the rhythm bad, you know, it's like it's like the rhythm talk to you. When it bad and you listen to it, that's why they did a write like that, because when you hear one bad rhythm, the lyrics them just start coming in if you want to write, you know. It's like it's like the rhythm attack to you and I tell you what to say. May I tell you?
And Boom Bye Bye or Flex by Mad Cobra, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that rhythm too. It's like they don't make
I
them
don't know
like that.
which rhythm never love. Remember what the rhythm did name? They one of them you rule, you one, you come first. I big it up, but me don't know what it name.
Right.
Reverse the Machiavelli for your dirty nigga bad mind.
Bati Rider rhythm maybe.
Man say them a carry belly for your dirty nigga bad mind. You can't. Yo, them a car cash back a bash rhythm did bad to me. I don't know what that name. The one they did. What I rhythm them did bad, yeah, man.
You know which rhythm I like? Because one of the biggest rhythms was the Murder She Wrote rhythm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody jumped on the Murder She Wrote rhythm. But then when Cuddy Ranks came out with Who Say Me Done, you think it's the Murder She Wrote rhythm, but he have a different part in the middle of it. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Wave Them On, Who Say Me Done by Cuddy Ranks, and have a different instrumental in
Oh, you talk
between.
about the when it's a man done, when the sun come.
Wave Them On, Who Say Me
Who
Done.
that has come? Wait them. And you think me
Who
this done? Yeah.
Oh, wait them on.
Because
Who that
Who
a
that?
come?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one take the Murder She Wrote rhythm, but then it put something different in part of it, in the middle of it or something, you know, like an old Carolina type of noise I have on it.
Gunners one side, you don't stop beat the man in everywhere. Gunners drop, Gunners. Brother, all when Cartel sit down eating his dinner, he feeling the lick them from you, you know. Gaza Ricardo, are you there?
Yeah. This now no hope. It can't. This now win nothing. So me don't know if it tell him.
Pepper Seed, I see that guy was playing your friend there. What his name? The Truth guy.
Yeah.
And he dropped the album last night. Hey, that was a sad. Why the people them?
Me never depend there, so me don't know what go on, Drea.
Why the man dropped the album? Because you know their side get it first.
Mm-hmm.
The people them in the comment deal with Cartel away.
You lie. Let's go watch the live.
The only time you get fire emojis when the Vado drop, the big vice they drop.
Mm-hmm.
Blood clot.
Mm-hmm.
No wicked. Gunners, yeah, wicked.
God. We never know say that go on.
Yeah, man, it is sad. Imagine when they say, when they don't play this song, the man they doing the review. This one say 8, this one say this one say that, who say 6, who say this. So when the man done and he say, okay, I guess they wanted to talk and review the album. Some of the guys are people, them be so embarrassed that they say, no, sir, we don't have nothing else to say. But you don't have nothing else to say. You have to stand up in the blood clot Gideon.
No,
You have to
she's
stand up in the blood clot Gideon and defend your artist, brother.
Dre different when she tell the story.
It is sad.
But we Drea story them.
Swear to God, it is sad. But he take it. I never see that. I swear you're gonna be over there.
We never even know said that I go on because you what me know. At what time this happen in the night?
Yeah, in the night because they get the album. As soon as it drop, he get it because he the pre-order his album.
Yeah, but at what time in the night? Because in the night me did over 10 star.
No, after 11 or so.
Me did on 10 star like.
No, that was before 10 star. That was before 10 star.
He's in the Netherlands. He's in the Netherlands. I got it.
You never ever know same live massacre. To me, I try Europe and be there, everything I get ready because I say me have to go over 10 star. Cause me know them don't want me over there. I said, Lord God, me have to make sure this thing I don't miss me tonight. You understand?
Yeah. So but you never show up. I never
no show up. So me I say, Lord God, come like them smell the rat in the man. I said, Dre, I'm well beard and get ready, you know.
I all think 10 star was gonna play even 1 or 2 star, but Michael delete the live because they would have strike it. Because one channel gets strike. Who channel gets strike? Somebody channel gets strike for playing the album.
Wow.
Wow.
It's too bad they weren't on top of the credits.
Shit,
Where they on top of them.
That means we can't see Drea.
No, because if he had leave them up, because he played this song them one by one. So if he didn't leave them up, that's strike. Because Zodiac strikes up. Zodiac, you quick to strike.
Me know
but the blood clot mistake couldn't make.
Yeah, but him not fit delete the live. Him not can just cut the segment them.
No, they will strike it. Zodiac strike one when they playing it.
Oh, so them not give them the chance to cut out the song them.
No.
Cause normally when time I done the live and I play people's song, I get something from YouTube where tell me say what I want to do. I can either trim it, or mute the segment, or cut out the segment completely. Remember Paul when me used to have to do that? And me used to tell them say, oh, we're gonna lose the live chat because I'm gonna have to cut out the thing them out of the live.
Yeah man, so Jack wasn't ramping. They strike the boy while he did live playing the song man. There's a good thing Michael they take down easy because they strike his channel too.
Somebody named Constance Pepper Seed Car Crash Buckle Bash. That rhythm is called Heartbeat. That rhythm really bad. You remember that rhythm there? Car Crash Buckle Bash, girl show flop. But she want take where your man I could have what that.
Why guys, I record I go beat your artist morning, noon and night. Vado give you a hit on no album. Let me hear no disrespecting my Vado again. Let me tell Vado, take the song off a Cartel Blood Clot album, let it go back in the rubbish dump.
Instrument that they produced by Dave Kelly under Meadows Records.
Dave Kelly, you saw some bad rhythm.
Yeah.
Why guys I record I don't sorry for you, no, because you is my bedroom, you're getting it same way. Every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, remember when I did the panic too? If I heartbeat, when them
I'm looking at it right now.
Don't fall in love with them will break your heart. Give them your money and your repair. You don't know me attack. Them a watch you. To your body ready, them a chat you. I think daddy screw. It name's Terry.
Terry, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
You see, Michael got through it till them a reason and them thing there. Could have done the live there. And even Michael, if him go through StreamYard and him pay for the StreamYard, him not run it like me. Him could have, it's safe to StreamYard, the live there. Him can edit it up. But him definitely, if him did end the live right there, so him could have got in it, go forward in it, press edit, and what you call it there. Either mute it as you say, and do them thing there. And cut out all of the song them when play. The 14 or whatever song them, him could have cut it out and I don't know now if him cut it out, if YouTube upgrade and when him cut it out, the comments them gone. Sometimes them do that. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
But it's supposed to still depend on him StreamYard. Depending on if him have the professional StreamYard or him have the average one where him pay. And depends, but it's supposed to be the last live before the one where him probably do today. Him supposed to have that still in him StreamYard. So I don't know. To me here and I said that a while ago. Before I run back upstairs. But it's a serious thing, people. Some serious questions were forward with Tuna today. And I lie. And when Drea forward and I tell you say something over Spotify, when my father name there for the credits and it there on Apple, it look away. And if we are trying to convince even our genre for people that stream and people that do certain things, whoever in charge of uploading credits or information, them need to do a better job. Them need to do a better job. This is like you forward and you go a one fancy store for go buy some name brand, and when you look on the tag say made in Korea when it's supposed to say made in USA. And you say, what is my buy? So there's no excuse really for them kind of something here. When you ask people for their money, them have to do a better job. There's no excuse for this. And as Paul had said earlier, how the hell one rollout? There's so much problems. Moreover, said nothing not perfect. But now, man, this is too much. This is too much problem we are fine. Too much. And then when the like, even if all right, I just the only song, the one song, and everything else did. But the Movado one, we're making this is a very good point. You could have carried this go to court. So it's unacceptable in a 2026. It's unacceptable. Them could have AI put in something them are right, the something them for them put in. For them to make no mistake.
Yeah, right.
These people who put in the information or whoever in charge, that is them job, you know. You think it's a basketball player them forward for Pepper Seed or a cousin for real? All right,
Paul's cousin, not Paul's cousin.
Information, me again. Their money, bills, yeah. What?
A Paul cousin.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for the genre. It's embarrassing for music lovers. That's something we have to sell, we have to believe, you know. Because right now, me a pre-Apple Music as at the platform, you know. Moreover, say it now forward from one source and it up to the team or the artist or the distributor and them kind of something there. But when I forget them thing, you're right. That's like where I watch the World Cup, you know, and the man them have up the starting 11 and a beer Chinese name for the Brazilian team. Me say, who that a number 11? Who that Pepper Seed? Who that? Who a number 10? Where are these names forwarding from? How I gonna blame somebody now, whoever in charge of turning in the starting 11? Or when you look on Fox, the one game I show up on 2 different stations. Let's use ABC as an example and ESPN. And when you look on ESPN, you see some name where you see a one wrong name, and then when you look on the next something, yeah, you see a couple of the right name, but some wrong name and a wrong number them. Another jersey that them have on the field. It take away credibility from the whole music industry. It made me really feel like, nigga, I don't even believe in streams no more. Why are we even reasoning about streams? That means them can manipulate anything. They can just put up, people can buy whatever they want, but it makes no sense to me. And at them thing which I use as facts and draw for them the Apple Music or Spotify for the source. Where we get the facts from. Not like Pepper Seed. Yo, let me ask Google. Google not wrong. But who program Google? Who Google the information? Google and a God. But at them we are going to for the source, for the facts. You have two, like it just make no sense to me. This is supposed to be professional. These are the highest. These are the highest. When you talk about music, what a Jamaican something where all of the Jamaican song them upload upon. Wait name again, Pepper Seed. I can go listen to the song them. Like they can go stream the song them and then something. And them say, Dian, and then say you can donate to the artist and them thing. What I want the name?
I know.
No man, you know man. I just mean a member, you know man.
Coffee Audio Mac you talking?
Audio Mac. If for some, I wonder if somebody can look for Audio Mac and see the credits them on it.
And then with computer, pang.
And see Audio Mac would have as the credits for Hype Life. And see if them give of order the credits as writer. You over to me no Pepper Seed? Because if you would have said Apple, Spotify, they would have put Audio Mac at the bottom of the other list, though. But Apple and Spotify are the top 2. It's not a different album. Or the same album.
Audio Mac. God in Time. Let me see where the credits are. It already has 1.1 million streams. I'm gonna look for the credits on it. View song. Uploaded by
Coffee. You really more we are talking about it in the chat Heartbeat, right? We just remember one next song point. You remember one man, remember General Degree? If we sing one song point named Insect, you know, where must say, call the boy insect, him no got no approach. Mosquito fly them a roach.
Yeah, big song. Remember it.
Just remember that shit. It's alright. And I see a rhythm there, you know. A song did them on a song they were not wait. So funny song, you know. I think Frankie slided that one for it too. Sitting about ambulance. I must say ambulance, a radio car sitting and everything. You want, girl, want everything.
Hey, you saw the link I just clicked. Hold on.
Wait.
It's called Rhythm ID. So I just went there. I just typed it in. and I typed in Heartbeat. Carrie by Daddy Screw and Donovan Steele. Heartbreaker by Daddy Screw. Wawa by Frankie Sly. Wacky News by Frisco Kid.
Wacky News, girl, I take your man. Woman, no, that one, never give it in. Me know that one, too.
Insect by General Degree. Old Before Young by Louis Culture. Car Crash by Swagger Band.
That first me ever see woman.
No Ride by Terra Fabulous. This Year by Don You. Put Your Hand by Terra Fabulous. Someone Believes in Me by Ghost. Who Are the Wife by Lady Saw. Lyrics Are Fly by Power Man. The Way You Flex by Silver Cat and Snaggerpuss.
You hear how much of them did they find him juggling?
Multi-millionaire.
Count that. How much it say? How much that? Look how far the music gone. How much of them did they find him juggling?
9 in 1994, and then 13 in 1996.
What is that?
Created by Dave Kelly. Yeah. This website is like a search engine for rhythms and artists of dancehall.
Yo, but Paul, you see how we juggling them? You see the amount of song and the one of them bad, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the one of them bad like what? You know, every time say man say General Degree say, mosquito fly in my roach.
Yeah.
Call the boy in say him no got no approach. Mosquito fly in my roach. No style. When music mash up.
Boy, this look bad. Who is this Charles, the A&R? Who is this Charles Duran?
Cranway.
Look on the screen. You know, it's a A&R. Cartel no independent. What am I do with A&R?
Other rules. Charles Duran. A&R. Well. What Paul find?
For Charles Duran?
No, what you find? What you da look for? I never sit here and look for.
No, I just looked up.
You're supposed to look for the credit. Somebody fear look for sitting on Audio Mac with coffee that talk about.
Oh yeah. I looked on Audio Mac, and it had a million streams for God and Time, but I couldn't see any detailed credits like this. That didn't have I click all the dots and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta log off. I'm falling asleep. I never slept right. I was so nervous about if they was gonna get the right credits when the Vybz Kartel album dropped. I couldn't even sleep. No, I'm kidding, but no, I need some rest. But like, what the fuck, man? This is just
embarrassing.
You know what? It's embarrassing, but nobody would care if the music was amazing. Because back in the 80s or the 90s, you ever notice sometimes they spell the artist name wrong on the 45 single? Nobody cared because the song was great, you know?
Yep. Yeah. Well, when you wake up, you listen to the album, so you can get you can have a good review for you because you don't hear it, so you really can't say nothing.
So you don't think I should listen to it first to help me fall asleep?
All right, so this is who he is. A multifaceted music executive producer and artist, primarily known for his work in dancehall and reggae scenes. He operates his own independent label, Bad Art Music, and has extensive credits in songwriting, mixing, A&R, and cover art design. So, I don't know if, because Spotify this, I don't know if I for the whole album or just the Hype Life song with Cartel and Mavado. So look like I'm gonna click on him Instagram and see what.
But Coffee Cartel have his label, no?
Yeah, Dan youth, I follow the youth, you know.
So then if he have a label, he gonna have an A&R.
No, but this that name what me say right there, sir. Send me the something. I'ma type in him name and the information that may read to you, you know. So look like in A&R this project, right? Or this song. So
I think it's for the project because I think I see that A&R on the couple of the songs.
So look like Cartel hire him as probably just for A&R, it meaning him provide A&R services for various projects, frequently collaborating with renowned Jamaican and international artists. Same work with Popcorn already, Cutty Ranks, Luton Fire.
They never said something about cover art too, so maybe man make the art cover art kind of thing.
They do all kind of things. They do talent scouting, they do artist signing, they help the artists to even write or find writers for their songs, the songs that so they do a lot of different things, A&R.
Yeah, I know that, but I just say A&R normally associated with a label. A scout talent for the label. But that man, you know, look like in multi bag of something, different something. So I mean, a Cartel probably can just hire him for a specific job. Are you understand?
Yeah, maybe I am for this album.
Yeah. So many of so I say his career features a variety of notable roles.
So, Coffee, what your prediction for first week? Go everybody gone silent.
We're not gone silent. Would they look up something?
We here.
A class with it today. We have so much question all now, we can't get one answer to one of them. So
You can't get the answer, can nobody have the answer?
What?
I don't have the answer for you.
but the first week and them something till them something I fix Dre.
No, because the song that the people them done buying and streaming the songs them.
Them they can go and done by the streaming and so but just step on a different topic or a different chapter in the book. When I reach it, then reach it. Maybe this not interesting to them. Okay, you can't do cuss over this. Cuss over something you don't know. And at least some of other get to know what go on. So he can make two calls. Or make him team make two calls. You understand what I say?
Sure.
Right.
So I'm not really business about whether album on the first week right now. Because right now, as it stands, it mix up. Unless you're not going to tell me to stop look on credits because credits not reliable. People can just put anything. So in a sense, me look at critics and say, yo, him write the song. See it there? You understand what I say? This is not a good look for Apple Music, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't see the H there, you know.
But even if
I
them
don't know the H.
if you put in the information, what am I gonna say? Suppose a Vybz Kartel H should they perform the song. So it's a whole heap of questions I have. I mean, no answer.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something before I cut, because I'm gonna try to end on a on a positive note about this. Vybz Kartel need to tell his team you can't spell credits without edit. It's right there in the middle of the word credits. You need to edit. But what I really want to say is that Shane O with the song "Don't Come Yet" on the FME label. Once again, that's Shane O. And the song is "Don't Come Yet" on the FME label. I think that might be the best Jamaican dancehall song about infidelity since Jim Screechy by Spice. It's bad. It's rough. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all have a beautiful day. Coffee tea, salute. Pepper
Bless
seed.
up yourself, Paul.
Drea, you did the most important thing. Your contact Movado. Yeah. Catch you next time, friends.
Okay, later, Paul.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Yeah, man, this serious, man. So, I don't know.
This bigger than me.
Well, they say teamwork make the dream work. So Kartel, who responsible for that part of the teamwork? Yeah, they need a attacking too.
Okay. Yeah, but me need them to make case and go and they go fix it. Especially my father part. I don't care what them are going with the rest of it.
I know.
Yeah, because this is very misleading. And the average person, let me tell you why it's so misleading. The average person not going to be paying money to Apple Music and Spotify. You overdrea? Average person not going to have both of those platforms paying for a month time. So depending on which one you have, you get different information off of the same album. And people might not like to read or don't like to see who write and see the credit them and them something there. But that's a part of the song. That's explaining the song on paper. Because you're not singing in the song and telling me those type of things. You over?
Yeah.
Never say, I'm me write it in the song. So when you're searching and trying to figure out who wrote this song, who is getting credit, who is getting writer's credit, this is a very serious question. I said we can't pass it all now. Me no business about nothing else right now. It's very misleading.
Coffee, I just pray they fix it fast. At least they can say they never get it quick because the album just dropped last night and that already come to the forefront. So and they already get it. So
when you're asking people to purchase something like spend money, spend them hard-earned money, the least you can do for sure the people them say you respect them as consumers is forward out with an official statement. It's forward out with an official statement.
Yeah, but traffic them know yet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that at least one person know, now they're gonna know. So let's see what they do after that.
Even if you're going to say them, if them know yet, we don't get an official statement why the album was pulled, why them did pull it down over there. All kind of different storage here. One I said Burna Boy this, one I said this, Wanna say a bad mind try scam them. You understand what I said, Drea?
That's why I said that the fans shouldn't just go on no rant. They should wait until the artists put out a statement, especially for the Burna Boy, that Burna Boy whole part, before they say anything.
But
Everybody,
how much hours should go by before somebody forward out with a statement? Just like you can have an example, and when the thing go down in a Trinidad, Drea, Cartel forward out right away.
And for the Grammy too.
And for the Grammy. So why, when your fans, them, the consumers of your music, there's some mix-up thing a go on. There's no official statement. There's silence. That look away as well.
I think he should have put out a statement regarding the Burna Boy song. Even just to say, guys, due to no fault of Burna Boy, the record label did not clear the song. So this is where we are. Something to that effect.
Because your product was online for people click on and spend their money with a track listing with that with him name with Burna Boy on it. So you understand what I suppose it's a Burna Boy fan did purchase that one, the Drea. And now the girl forward out and Burna Boy in the on it.
Exactly. As I said, the artists them need good PR. If you don't want to talk yourself, get a PR to speak for you.
I hate people that are very unprofessional and want to act professional when it's time to collect money. You cannot even go to KFC and ask them for a discount, Drea. But you can probably go to a Top Shop and get a money off.
True.
That's what I mean?
True.
Simple. Simple thing. It's time now. If we're not going to act like professionals and want to get paid like professionals, well, treat this shit like it's professional. This is not no bush thing, B. If you're going to have or put in information, say my father or get credit. Pound one site. Why is it saying that Vybz Kartel get all the credit on another site and both of those sites are the top 2 streaming platform them in the world? It's not a no-name site where I go to. It's not a no-name site. I'm over Apple, I go put up them and they say, we don't have nothing to do with it. We'll put out a form for them, fill out, and that them put.
Yes, whoever pull out that shit.
Well, I don't mean, you know. I don't mean, what you mean? But why you taking with money?
And Coffee, they can't even hold Apple responsible because it's whoever fill out the form and sign that and send that up to Apple. So it can be.
There is no way me to go up on Apple Music and look at the credits and at this mercy. I will go up on Spotify at this mercy. That's night and day. That's night and day. And at the same project. Imagine them, you buy a ticket for go on some fest for see Gully God and Vybz Kartel. And when you go, are 2 different artists. You're going to complain, so why shouldn't we be outraged that whoever fault it is, need to be held responsible, and there should be an official statement right away. And fix things. Just like this morning, when we forward over Apple Music, we see the Vybz Kartel H as the executive producer. And by the time we go back over there and look, it not there no more.
Yeah, it
So
was
that
the
means
same thing over
some kind of
Spotify.
anything go on already. So what? Who are gonna tell me say them no know? Or who for no? If it was that easy by me look and 10 minutes later me look, that disappear. You know when you have disappearing message and somebody read it, it disappear? That will not go tell me I go on now.
Probably the same thing happened for me over Spotify last night. That same age thing, but it disappeared, not even there now. But I don't know.
Brother, that business, them make too much money. Everybody I make too much money. For them thing here go on. And as I said, my father is not the only person on the album as a collaborator. But why is him song alone? A Cartel get all of the credit. Makes no sense to me. And on one platform, him get the credit. And on another platform, him don't get the credit. And it's the same song. It don't make no sense. So why you bother put him as the performer for? And then when I go to boom now and look on Spotify, suppose me did ignorant and run your way. I said, Dre, I lie, I tell you, think me blind? You think me blind? You know, see some seed over Apple. I'm not thinking that Apple Music and Spotify would have different information.
Because they're not supposed to.
That's like you go say you're searching a Siri and then you go to Google and search.
Yeah, they're not supposed to. All the platforms supposed to match.
Suppose you go to Chrome and type in what is a dog or what sound does a dog make, and you hear meow, and you forward over Safari and type it in what sound does a dog make? Ruff, ruff. No,
rough.
And a joke, you know. So who them a take for idiot? Why when we reasoning music and we supposed to be consuming music as streamers right now? We stream music as much as who buy it off of iTunes. You over what I say? That's the new way of consuming music and them nobody can get it right.
Yeah, so, but maybe them a look on it, so we're not supposed to look down in it. Just listen to them song, yeah.
No, man, you can't want to tell me what for do.
But Patric, remember years ago when we used to be going live and everybody coming, oh, this, you know, this right, this song. Oh, that man, they never, I say, go, you can go on iTunes, Spotify, go down in the credits. It tells you who write this song. You see all of that. That was always an issue. Nobody was checking the credits.
So the music business on a whole need for fine-tune the part of people uploading songs and credits. Them have to go fix it. Because anybody can put in anything then. And how you don't have no flag, no red flag, nothing no go up like if you spell something wrong and the red something forward underneath it. Like that makes no sense to me. It's 2026, Drea.
Yeah, you can't just put in where you want.
Yeah.
Because that's what basically go on right. So, you know, the person just put in whatever them want. Because them, some of them put in and some of them never real.
How could you even release a song on your platform with information like this?
May I tell you?
And you have millions of subscribers taking money from.
So you could have write. So basically, them could have write Elvis Presley in a songwriter there. So
yeah, Bob Marley, Tupac, Biggie,
Anybody.
DMX. And this song has been out for weeks now, Drea. Though, God and time.
Yeah,
And
the pre thing.
time we hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And the leading single. So all know nobody never get it right. And like last night, this forward out.
Yo, whoever fill out this, trust me, them are one special breed. I love to talk to the person who fill out this. Can me have so much question for them, like, oh, you're right, them something in. Where you get them something you have to put? Or then come in your head. Or Patric, Cloud, Dian come in your head.
What kind of drugs were you on?
Yeah. Obviously, you don't take something.
How high were you?
Yeah, do something right.
Hi, how are you? You know, hi, how high were you? Not how high, how are you?
Because you never get one thing right on it.
Maybe it's a Spanish man full it out pepper seed.
But the words, them are not even in Spanish. Some of them not exist, Drea. Some is a drum set. Some is a different people. Maluma, Massacre, two different somebody. You know, understand? Patric no real. Romeu, we don't know what one for Romeu.
Drea, a mistake like this can depend on a big platform like Apple Music. Why me for believe right now when them tell me say any song they are #1 on a chart?
Why would you believe anything at all with them say? Because them not credible now if them are going to put if this depend there. We can't trust them.
When Drea say, yo, they are #1, why should I believe that?
Should I get iTunes coffee?
Why? No, none of these platforms are credible to me right now. Me I pre all of them.
But you can't pre the platform. It's the artists them that upload the stuff.
Yeah, but who upload this dress? Who upload Cecilia?
Tell me who upload this.
Who upload Cecilia?
Without the artist or the team uploaded, Apple cannot get it.
Well, whoever upload this need professional help.
Let me ask you a question now, Drea. So somebody would hire two different people, one for go upload over Apple and one for go upload over Spotify, or the same person they know responsible for uploading on two platforms?
Coffee, to tell you the truth, I have no clue.
I don't think of the same person, because the person over the Spotify one look like them do the right things.
Yeah, everything is correct.
So whoever they over here saw, something is wrong with this person. They put a drum set for the backup vocalist.
But then who would hire two people, two different people, or give two different people that job of putting in information for 14 songs? That's so difficult?
Man, no what to say.
Maybe the person
have to memorize the information. And they must say,
maybe the late and the person is dropping asleep. I don't know.
But no, I first sang this, Lord God.
The song was
so them skip over the one. Oh, them skip over the one you make and do the rest of them and good, and then this first one, yeah. Drea, the first one, this, you know.
Spotify don't look so.
Papa see the person got high on their own supply. I don't know.
And then them just nobody high for the other 14 or whatever.
Imagine now if Jordan or David chimney them. One have Spotify, Jordan have Spotify, and David have Apple Music. And David wake up and see this. The move on. No, I got on time, yeah. I'm forward over now and see this. The most called blood clot. Jordan, I said, Jordan, here's to say I rob them, I rob with. I will not get no credit. And Jordan, I said, stop chat your foolishness, David. What you mean? Let me look right now. How you talk about David? You say we're good, man. This is how serious this is in Nigeria.
Jano.
Drea right when she said the two of them have to match.
Yeah, both. Every platform have to
It
correlate
have
because it's the
to
same thing you're
match.
supposed to send to every platform.
You just say, I idiot them system here take people for, man. Why should I believe now? When we look on all our video and it's 1 million views. Why? I convince them, they have to convince we say that system here go work, you know. I convince the world for start consume music that way, you know. You think that some music stay from Wappy Kill Philip? Why should I believe any of these algorithms and all them foolishness what them a talk about? Like on a program, what them want we hear or what them want we see. Now you idiot them take with for. And always find a scapegoat. Yo, I must see the cousin uploaded. Him did a sleep. And
Andrea said the cousin asleep. Andrea said the cousin asleep. Master. Cousin high like a child.
We go whole Apple them accountable for the amount of money Nigeria. Them could have built a new department. And pay people for look over everything when somebody submit. And fact check it. Before you put it out as credits. For somebody now run with that and say that's fact. You are a source of information. And your information right now is not credible.
Happy, that's why I said the artists and the team them that's sending out their things to these platforms, they're supposed to go over it. Make sure everything is, even though you hire the professional, you sit there with them and let them explain to you this, writer, composer, this, that. Everything is okay. Then you know, sign it off. Because your signature is the last one I go to sign off everything and it goes.
Too much money in a profit. Billions and billions of dollars every quarter, Drea. Them have more than enough money. Where them can fact check these informations where people are going to take now and forward off and want to have conversations about or think is factual. That's unfair to we, the consumers. It's unfair. And that we have to take up money, give them. And then now giving a discount. If we did ever ignorant and we run your way until you say a foolish you see a chat, Drea.
No, someone that won't do that because I want to hear, because remember so we're confusing, so we want to hear everything.
If we did ignorant pepper seed. Because we're thinking that Apple is a credible source. If pepper seed find out right now and know say it's fact. Say you have some cousin where you upload information in a Google. So when she asks Google certain sitting, or whoever she asks, or some people are drop asleep and I type in fucker for the answer. And when she asks a fucker forward, she would have feel away. Because she thinks that that's a credible source that she's getting her information from.
Yeah, but me think so it's credible too.
So the millions of people will subscribe and pay them $10 to $20 blood clam one time, they think them credible too.
Happy, the website itself is a credible website.
Oh,
is
really?
whoever giving the website this stuff to upload.
Yeah, but Drea, so what you trying to tell me, say if me have a credible website and you give me something for upload and upon your upload it say Elvis Presley write the song for you last week.
Drea.
So what you say? Me cannot still show about that?
You could have CNN, MSNBC, and Fox. As much as the narrative them will talk upon them, either left wing or right wing. Them have to fact check.
That's what I asked Dre.
No, right,
no responsibility on the part Apple for make sure say where you send them a real something. You can't just put where you want.
If Movada get all the money off of this.
Copy what on me with Drea answer?
What you, Drea?
No, but what I'm saying, Pepper Seed, the artist do his album, yeah?
Yeah.
The artist approve all the songs on there. The artist now is the one who's supposed to already said, this is David credit, this is Shensia credit, this is composer credit, this is this credit. Then the artist approve that and send it to fucking Apple.
So Apple now have to check not the way you were saying. So that means that you can you can send Apple your song to them and put Bob Marley as the writer.
No, I wouldn't be dumb to put Bob Marley as my
No, but I'm
writer.
saying if you do that, you say Apple not have to
even knowing say Bob Marley dead. They could still put up that now because you, the artist, sign off on it. And say Bob Marley.
I wouldn't make such a mistake. I would double check my word.
That is not the point.
These people are not even a Bob Marley. Them people that can't even born for dead. They're non-existent. Them don't exist.
Happy when I do my work at the end of the day before I sign off, I double check.
The proofread.
I proofread, I edit before I put my signature there.
So Dre, may I ask you, when you send it in to them, Apple now have to check not the way you send.
I don't know, Apple side going a Pepper Seed, but I put it blame.
Obviously not Drea, because look what we have here.
Yeah,
we have the drum. We have the drum set. Drea, the drum set is the backup vocalist.
And then when we look over Spotify, there's not even a backup vocalist that's getting credit. This is
so
very
serious. Drea, that's what me ask Drea if when she send it in, if nobody now have to check what she send.
That's why I'm asking. How can an artist that don't have backup vocals on a song put drum for backup vocals?
No, but no, guess what me I got asked now? A two different song. One different song upload to Apple and one different song. So my father, let me listen to one per Apple, because my father can't depend on it. But them have him as performer. So I'm confused.
Yeah, that means so they must say him sing it, but him not right.
On the system flaw. And you are pushing this system as one of the top systems in the music space.
Yeah, but me not spare them like Drea Coffee. Me not sparing Apple.
Send it to the artist. So now the artists them can go and double check and correct their mistake. So they just get it. Let we see what they do before we cuss.
Yeah, but not just them alone. We also want Apple. Yeah. But we want Apple to do something to Drea. We want Apple to make sure these things cannot happen.
We send it to them. So it's them now to go to Apple and correct the mistake.
Yes, but also, Drea, I cannot get Apple is not God. So no mistake can make. But Apple makes too much money, Drea, to be mistakes can be like this on them platform. I don't care who them want to hold accountable now, you know, and say it's the artist them fault, you know. They make too much money off of the consumers. And when it's forward into reasoning music, we use Apple as a fact, as a source of facts forwarding from where we can stand on.
Happy, look at it like this, yeah? Look at it like this. They upload the song last time. Okay, last night, when they upload the song, okay, look at it. Look at it like YouTube. Sometimes you'll do a video on YouTube, and it takes months for YouTube to realize, look, something wrong there and flag it. All the platforms is not perfect.
So yeah, so when somebody submit them album to Apple can't have even an AI generated system where it just run the file. Them can't just run the file where you submit now true and make sure say all of the word in them where you're putting at this fill out thing, yeah. Correct? Them not have that.
Pepper Seed, remember say, you know, when the man them upload this song, in a writer where it's gonna be flagged, you know, it can take a while for it to be flagged, just like YouTube.
Drea, but even that, I know like one of the songs that we just hear, not even 24 hours, This is one of the songs that was been out. It's been out, Drea. There is no excuse for the platform to still have this up on them platform.
Coffee, how long the song been out?
Unacceptable. Yo, my general.
I don't know what go on, cause me just feel like me no know. Me feel like when you submit whatever you submit, me still think Apple fi have somebody look over the
Okay,
things
okay,
then.
Patric, look at it. If Coffee talking about the God and time, and he said the God and time being out, how long, right?
Yeah.
How come is now we ourselves find the mistake? Sometimes it take a while to find the mistake.
No, because me say me want to see the credits them on the album. Me want when the album come to over, me say me want to look for see the credits. Them want to see all of the
But that
credits.
song has been out, so why didn't we get the notion to say, let me check the credits when the song was out? It's now we really put a lot of attention.
No, me no know about when the song did out. Me never think about that. When me only want to do it now because the album out.
You see, so I say we never pay attention to the song, and all along it is there. The error was there all along, but it's now we catch it. So we bring awareness to the artists and the public. So now it leave on them to go to correct the mistake and say, Apple, come here, we take this down, we're gonna correct this mistake and upload back the song.
But you know me, but me still this Dre, I understand what you say, but me still there the part where once you fill out all of the information, me still think say Apple for verify the information when you put.
Yes, and listen, I don't think it's just Cartel alone that upload. Look at the amount of upload every day. People uploading music. The system make mistakes sometimes too. Or it take them a while to figure it out. This is a mistake here. You know how much genres is being uploaded into Apple Music on a daily basis? Cartel got on time out long time. Me, I never pay attention to the credit.
Well, you know we're gonna do now. No, we're gonna watch and see how long them take to fix it.
Thank you. That is what I'm saying. Let me see how long they take to
fix how long this thing are gonna take for Romeo and Cecilio to come off of this stake.
So if the artists them don't act fast, then that is the problem. The thing is they're already aware of it. Whoever do, that's why I'm blaming whoever do that thing.
Yeah, but Dre, them aware of what them aware of? Because alright, them aware of the Movado part, but them aware of the part about the Romeo and the Cecilio. Cause all them Cartel are aware of this. Somebody have to go tell him what go tell him.
Because when the problem now is now they know about the Movado. Cartel don't just looking on the Movado part. If he's smart, he gonna go through all these songs and all the credits.
And that me said me don't know if them are gonna do that though.
That is what he's supposed to do. So that's why I said to, if you notice from beginning, I said to Gaza Nation, go and inform on artists of this, that he check all of it. Them mistakes that can make. Me like Cartel, I don't only checking God on time, I check in everything because these artists give me their time and their music. So I can't just looking on God on time. I going through everything to make sure everything correct.
You should have do that from before the song them go out.
Thank you, and that was my point all along.
Him supposed to look over all of this before it go anywhere.
Before he even sign off, because his signature have to sign off to go there. So now the artists them just have to be more mindful of other things. This is no longer no party shop business. Look at Taylor Swift and the whole of them. You think them people they're running them kind of party shop thing they can go on with them? No. Right away. So now that they knew right away, let me see what they do. Papi, don't blow a head gasket. Don't blow a gasket. Don't bomb up the place. Papi, I understand what you're saying still. Them mistake they shouldn't make. I don't care. Who drinking, stop put on the blood, clad rum and the weed. Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem I have with the weed and that argument is that it only affect the first song, yeah, and then everything was great. Right, true.
Boy.
How come the weed never affect number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number right down, and all the other mistake there is all they leave off my father, and that one there, the God alone will have to come down on earth come tell me say no spite them do that for. God have to come tell me that.
Cartel
Yeah.
run for the gully god money. I'm begging you, don't run for the gully god money, you know. Christmas
I don't
coming.
think of the money. I don't think of the money. I don't think of the money though. You know, understand? I don't
But
think
the
it's money.
artists deserve their credit. Whether writing credit, this credit,
Yeah,
performance,
I don't
everything,
think
they
of money.
deserve their credit.
Me think of the argument where it go create when people see big old songwriter with theme name alone. You know, understand that it's not about the money
Yeah, but
right now for
that
me.
is not even a good that is being negative. It's like it just make you look like a dunce. So I wouldn't want that kind of negativity towards me. And an album that I just put out that people supposed to be streaming. They're worrying about this. Look now. So what happened now? You think people not gonna wanna stream it now because they're gonna say, but wait, who get in the stream? Is it Cartel or is it Joseo? What did the person name? Something. So they're gonna wanna put a pause on the streaming. That's why I say Gaza Nation tell you no artists to get to this. Cause who the streams really going to? Cartel or the Jose whatever nonsense that person name? Somebody with what 39 subscriber?
We attack Romeu?
Romeu? The one. Me mama. No, it's not a good look. One of the Spanish name them, whoever that is how much subscriber them. Can you imagine? You blow overnight with 39 subscriber and you just blow to the world. Can they call in? We call in Vybz Kartel. You hear Vybz H on stage performing Cartel song. Cartel fix up. Fix up. Like the fake Michael Jackson them that all over.
Romeu getting big break today. Big break.
Next thing we see him in what they call in Las Vegas performing all Cartel song name. What kind of wrong bang this? Nobody gonna be. He's supposed to get some big stone.
Not Romeu, the metal guitarist.
Imagine a drum. How a drum become a vocalist. Talk truth.
But is a drum set for Amazon. It's not even like it's a drummer. So it's a person. It's not a person.
Backup vocalist. I never hear no backup vocalist on the song them.
I'm the only one who have that. None of the other one them looks a Drea. None of the other one them have the background vocals.
When uno doing uno album, uno can do a song with some nice backup vocalist, little bit of orchestra, one little fucking guitar here, one little drum there, one little violin player there. No, we get a whole drum set. Cartel fix up. I'm joking, but fix up. God, no, fix it up. Because in this day and age with technology, people do crazy things, bro. 10 star, Gaza, Shati, the Ola Uno, please reach out to Cartel, let him know what's going on over Apple Music.
Hello, Drea. You asked me when album I'm going to sell? Well, I just get that information from a good source. Said he's planning to hide the numbers, them, you know. So
he can't hide the numbers. World music.
I can't even tell you. I can hide my answer to you. I just make you know.
Say the people playing.
How am I hide it?
You just see the show they're playing with me?
I don't know. I'm going to hide it. I must take one genie and one buckle pepper seed.
And let me spell Genie wrong. Number 4 pan it spell wrong. Genie spell wrong.
Oh, you see, you're not pay for the illuminate something. like $600 a month and them thing, then can really find the numbers them. Him not go forward out and tell. So somebody with a, well, no worry, we have the link to it. So we will find.
No, even what's it name over there will give you the numbers over Twitter.
Please call the man name. Let me hear. Can you know same work for Cartel them?
Now one music view I talking.
Oh, and then me attack.
No. Chat data.
Okay, well we'll make sure him have a nominate account, but he can find them number there.
No, once you ask chat data for the number, they give you the whole of the number them. But that's all they do.
We will see.
So they can hide it.
I hide my number then too. Till next week.
Coffee, you turn artist and not telling we anyways a Birkin bag I want. You better be like Burner.
I don't know what to say.
Why myself don't know pepper seed?
I'm confused. I'm really say Apple Music me I talk about half I feel so confused.
Why Cartel? People streaming don't even know who this stream's going to right now.
Yes.
Right, come go under my work, yeah? Coffee, how long you staying live?
I mean, I forgot where to come here. I need to go down to the dealer right now. For go change one part for my car. Yes!
All right, I could done that one and then forward block for ear nothing then pepper seed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, later.
Yeah, little more.
Yeah.
I mean, I run go down to the dealer coffee, go see if I can change one part for my car.
All right, those are where me short up on the block end.
All right.
Later. People, you know it go already, you know. Them time there. As we say, we forward out with some questions this morning, and we still not get no answer. But big up everybody who forward through, and we'll be black. On a Friday, you know, it's just a start. Yes, so nice. You know you go. One coffee on the app.